Hello, Xeroverse. Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Hello, everyone. How's it going? We are back this Friday with some more Dragon Age Veilguard because we're pretty much, I believe we're pretty much like heading to the end game if we're not already in it. And it's time for us to make some progress because just with our schedule, we need to catch up. We need to make some progress in Dragon Age Veilguard. So we're going to be playing that today, and hopefully tomorrow we'll get a chance to play a little bit of Tekken 8 with more Clive. But hello everyone. DeMarcus is cool. Thank you so much for the resub for 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. On a 35-month streak, which means that you have not missed a month. And I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Yeah, it's mostly recovering at the moment, RJ, but it's still being a little weird. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, bro. RJ, DeMarcus is cool. Thank you so much again for the resub. Reb, Stream Elements. Welcome everyone. Illuminator, how's it going? But yeah, the goal today, chat, is basically we're gonna play some more Dragon Age. Because I kind of really missed this game. We had a lot going on and I wasn't able to play it. But hopefully Balara will give me a kiss or at least hold my hand. I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. But we are just gonna get started with this because if I'm being honest, chat, I have no idea what my internet is gonna do. We're having some trouble at the start of the stream. It seems to have mostly mellowed out at the moment. But as we learned yesterday at the Christmas stream, doesn't really matter. Could be anything. Could be nothing. We're gonna have to find out. But chat, I hope you all are having a wonderful holiday. I know many of us celebrated Christmas yesterday. So if you celebrated Christmas, I hope it was great. If you don't, I hope whatever holiday or whatever time you celebrate has been wonderful. Cause yeah, we will be streaming next week for New Year's Eve. I won't be streaming Monday, but New Year's Eve I will be streaming, and we'll be doing our ring in the new year kind of thing that we normally do. It's a fun time. Make sure you're there. We actually have a really good time. It's pretty dope. But yeah, okay, so where the question is, where are we, chat? Right? Nobody wants to talk. I think we got like, oh, that's right, we're using the new drip. I kind of forgot. Also, I feel like I need new controllers again, chat. Starting. I want to say that we pretty much did everything. Hey, Hidden! Thank you so much for the resub for 21 months. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, Xeroverse. Happy Friday to you too, Hidden. How's it going? Hidden, we're going to be, assuming everything goes well, tomorrow we're going to be playing some Tekken 8 on stream. I'm going to be playing a bit more Clive. Just trying to play some rank, see how that goes. So hopefully you're able to join us. What's up, dude? So I think the only thing that we really have to do besides the main quest at the moment is stuff in Docktown. Oh, that's true. We do have something in Treviso. Maybe that's worth doing before we head to Docktown, because there's a lot that's going down in Docktown, right? Yeah, Docktown is like, okay, all right. So I think we're gonna head to Treviso first, and I guess we're gonna take. It's the Venatori. Well, no, it's not actually the Venatori. It's the Anthem. I could take Lucanus and Tosh, right? That could be interesting. Yeah, well, I thought about Lucanus and Nev. The only thing is, yeah, it's not actually the Venatori. Now that I think about it, right? It's the governor, and he controls the Antum, and he's a dick. So Lucanus for Treviso, and Tosh for the Antum. Does that make sense? Does that work? Because when we go to Docktown, Nev is gonna have to be there, right? Nev is like Docktown Central, so we're gonna be calling her in very soon, and I'll probably take Balara with me just in case. Maybe I'll take Harding with me.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
Did I check out the robe that was given to me at level 50? I honestly didn't even know I got one. That's a good point. That's a good point. Lucanus and Nev are together. That's true. And what's up, Kiessensis? Kiessensis, remind me after we do this mission. Remind me. It's called the Rebel Robe? Okay, yeah. Remind me, because we'll head back to the lighthouse after this mission, and we'll see if we like the new drip. See if it's cool. Yeah, I forgot that Lucanus and Nev are together.
We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. The butcher was making Kamek. It's a poison that sedates people, warps their minds.
A large portion of his Kamek went missing. Would you like to guess the culprit?
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
Jesus.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
That is kind of insane.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It's true.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course.
All
We'll head
right.
to the garrison.
All right. Also, thank you so much to
Do you
EA
think
for giving
Evenchi
us
would target the field
a
hospital?
copy of this
I
game to
would not
play.
put anything past them now.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, I can just... Oh, am I finally gonna freaking unlock the final area of this place that I have not been able to unlock? Am I finally gonna go there, man? Because I would be very happy if I were.
There's the garrison.
Nev.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
I'm
Please,
sorry!
go on. Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. See, Chad, everybody's relationship is better than mine. It's kind of infuriating.
That courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
Evenchi must be further in.
Also, this game, I will say it again till we stop playing. This game is beautiful, right? Man.
We clear the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Oh! Bro, what in the world just happened to me? That was very funny. Zio, are you saying you want Balara to cook you seafood? It depends. I could go for some surf and turf, Rep. I could go for some surf and turf. I've been learning how to cook, so I could do it too, you know. You know what I want, Rep? I just want Balara to even look at me. She doesn't like me, man. I don't know why we even agreed to be dating. We aren't. She does not like me.
Look, intruders.
Hey guys, why don't we just slow this down?
Come down. We can escape across the roofs.
Don't you just love it, chat?
Nicely done, Rook.
Hey, nicely done, Lucanus. I just want her to look at me and like, we haven't kissed, we haven't talked. It's very confusing. Hey, give me a second. Lucanus just got some points. Lucanus, where you at? And like, I have her bond level at 10. So it's not like she's not bonded, right? Like, she's up there. What skill do I have you using? Oh, I have you doing Eviscerate. Okay. Let's buff Eviscerate then. Wow, have the necrotic resistance permanently reduced? That's kind of nasty, right? Wow. Okay. Let's go. It's like she wants the idea of a relationship, but not the actual relationship. I agree. And I am not into that. Wait, what's going on?
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Avenci's Artarmor tried to run.
There's a chest nearby. We'll get to it, but first, Mother Nature, bless us in this moment. God. Why is he coughing like that? Oh God. Oh God, dude. He's freaking blighted, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to be serious.
Wait, Jacobus?
No, he's a... No! Chat, this is really not good. This is actually really not good.
Of course.
Yeah, Jacobus! Chat, I'll free him. I'll free him, chat. Yo, detonate that bitch right now.
On the job.
F. No bueno, chat.
Okay,
Okay.
now for Avenchi.
Yeah. This is Bish. Dude is obsessed with trying to kill us, chat. It's not healthy. I want a Critical Role game set in Wildmount in this visual style. Imagine exploring Rexentrum like this. It would be pretty dope hidden, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they've said that they are trying to do a video game at some point, right? Like they're actively pursuing it. I would love a Critical Role video game. I don't know what they would do, but I would be down for it. 100%. Also, there's a chest. Is the chest? Oh, it's above me. I'm guessing we have to go the other way to go to it. Okay. Okay. Here. In the meantime, I'm gonna save it just in case. Xavier Jealous is the name of this save. That's what Balara has done to me, chat. She talks to everybody else, but not me.
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
I agree. Something about this isn't right. God, we could end up hallucinating if we're not careful. Yeah, dude, I don't like this at all.
Wait, are these unreal?
I see the comic is working.
I freaking knew it, dude. I freaking knew it, chat.
Understood.
Lucky shot.
God, Nev has gotten so good at freezing these bitches, man. Mother Nature, protect us. Nice.
Another setup, you do the rest.
Yeah, you know me.
I told you what.
Oh, shit.
It won't end any differently.
One of these bitches, chat. Here. I need you to sunder this bitch. Will you slow time for me? Mother Nature bless us. Amplify. Eviscerate. Let's go, chat.
Why don't you die? Why don't
Oh,
you
it's him.
give up?
Because what I am is an idea. And ideas are bulletproof. Yo. Sunder that bitch for me. Thank you. Finish him, let's go. Stab through the heart, bish. Let's go. This is the power of a Xeromessiah, chat. This is what we
Damned
are.
dark spawn at the gates and scratched me, blighted me. If you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
Oh my god. Chat. You'll never know.
Maybe Treviso will survive.
Oh my
Maybe not.
god.
You've lost the right to know.
You must be so proud. Leaving this
Thank you
city
guys
in
for
the
the
grip
GGs.
of murderers.
You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi. To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know? about the city I love.
Treviso will be free, and Lucanus approves. The only thing that makes me sad is that Jacobus kind of got destroyed, right? I wouldn't have killed him if I didn't have to, chat. But we couldn't allow him to continue. Is that an outhouse? Treviso is a weird city, chat. A weird city. I mean, I guess maybe I shouldn't be too hard on them because they, like, you know, they did get blighted. They're kind of effed. I did what I had to. What I had to, Quiesences. For God and country, and for Treviso. Here's the problem, though. Let me ask you a question, Reb and Quiesences. This treasure chest that's above me, do I have to come back to get it? You see that? See that right there? It won't let me in. Do I have to come back to this location after this quest? I think you missed it when the quest locked out. Which quest? Oh, the when I let Treviso get blighted, I missed, like, it locks it at that point. That would actually make sense. Also, chat, my internet provider is being trashed. Things are gonna be kind of weird, but we're just gonna have to roll with it, you know. The poise. The original one, not the one I'm doing right now, right? Like the original one that got locked out when we had the when we got the Grey Warden. Yeah, that honestly makes sense. Yeah, because this whole area we were not able to come to, right? It is fate. It's gonna, you know, when I do my rogue playthrough at some point, it's gonna be at some point in the future. I'm not sure when, right? It's gonna be fun choosing Treviso and like playing it like a punished Batman, because that's my goal.
It's
gonna be kind of fun.
Later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No, but I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
See, chat, I'm so jealous. They have such a wonderful relationship. Laura has never said anything like that to me at any point. She has never. The last thing Balara said to me, besides giving me side eye, was "You may leave." I'm so mad, dude.
The governor in time.
None of that. It is time to
I'm
celebrate.
so mad. God.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Untom remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
I think so.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
I know it does.
Treviso would have.
Hey, Super Geek, you just got the game? I hope you enjoy it. It's wonderful.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
Welcome in, by the way.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
For the Alliance.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Hey, let's go, chat. Jacobus the fledgling fell to the Blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Da Vinci's Antum and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop a despondent Da Vinci from unleashing Kamek on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. Oh, yeah, this is the orchestrators. Yeah. Good stuff. Good work, everybody. So, you know what I'm gonna guess, Kiessences and Rep? I'm gonna guess that there are 3-4 treasures here that were probably part of those earlier quests, this being one of them, that I just will never get, right? Because it's blighted and because I unfortunately ended up accidentally skipping the quest. I'm just gonna assume that's the case. Wow, that gave Lucanus a lot of rep. Same with Nev, a little bit. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's correct, yeah. Fair enough. I'm not mad that they gave us the decision to make early, but it was so early that I had no idea. I feel like, I don't know. Okay. Lucanus wants to talk. Let's go. And we have to remember to check out the Rebel Robe, which we will do after speaking to Lucario. Luckily, they don't count towards the world total. I don't think they do. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but either way, next time I play this game, I'll do it anyway, right?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
After experiencing imprisonment and the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite. I mean, that's fair, and that's also what Spite wants.
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes if they can kill
Wonder
the demon in the
Bish,
Fade,
what's up, bro?
That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
What's up, bro?
If you could find a way, imagine what it could change. It would give hope to so many people.
I must start with one person. From what we've seen, changing the world is better done by degrees.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
Ooh, that's a good point. Ooh.
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe.
It's true.
And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Your fury pales before mine. Illidan. Oh! Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays each other. House de la Morte will survive all. Hero of the Veilguard, your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarters to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. With expertise comes notoriety. The suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. Crow's tenacity. Detonation versus knockdown enemies also deal stagger to all enemies. Stagger from detonation increased by 50% for each enemy hit. Wow. Not bad. Yeah, he's reading about possession. That makes sense. All right, let's see what his power is, chat. Let's see. Oh, bro. I think that's bro. That's a pretty cool armor. Now, because of his situation, right? Because he's blighted, his world was blighted and everything that's happened, I don't think we really get a chance to see what his other stuff was. I like that armor. I think it's pretty cool. Lucanus' critical damage increased by 50%. His detonation damage increases by 50%. Lucanus' abilities now deal 25% more damage to enemies suffering from an affliction. The arms look cool. I agree, dude. Yeah. I agree. And he also's got the little crow ruffle, you know? Because he's de la Morte. Not bad, Zeroverse. Not bad. Okay, so wait. Who is not a hero of the world yet? Right, she's a hero. Davrin, I believe, is a hero as well. Yeah. Emmerich is a hero. Harding is definitely a hero. Lucanus is now a hero. Nev is also a hero. And Tosh. Okay. Everybody is a hero. Hooray! We did it! Hey, what's up, Callie G? Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday to everybody, chat. Nice. Okay. Gotta make sure everybody's wearing the finest drip. Hold on. God. He's so sick, dude. Good stuff. That sign above their name shows they're here. Oh! So I was basically wasting my time, is what you're saying, Red. I was just a daft bitch. Okay, wait. I have to enchant his gear. Hey, what's up, Bloot? Happy Friday. What's up, Bloot? What did I have? Yes. Yes. Okay. Do we need to, you know what? Are we ready to upgrade? Let's see.
I will answer.
Yeah, everything I have is level 10. Like we don't I don't have to get everybody to level 10, but we could, right? Look into my eyes, you will see what. All right. Just upgrade it all to max this time. Perhaps you're right.
The fires are lit.
Perhaps the beacons are what? Let's focus on who I will use. So Harding, gotta make sure Harding is 10. After Bellara and Harding, it would be Lucanus probably. And then after them, it would probably be Nev. Then it would be Davrin, Bish, and then it would be Tosh. And with that, everybody, I believe, is upgraded. Oh, I'm sorry, Emmerich. Almost forgot, baby. Wait. Okay, now, I think now everybody's upgraded to 10. Let me double check. It's still crazy to me that I have not found another copy of that bow for Balara. I've looked everywhere, dude. So it must be either I missed a chest or it was in, like, doing the other quest for Treviso. I don't have any other answer. Okay. Don't get mad at Davrin. I mean, you know me. Davrin keeps, every time I come back to the base, he and my girlfriend are talking. You know? Every time I come back, he's like, yeah. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? She's like, oh, I don't know. Just cooking, I mean. And I'm like, chat, I'm trying not to be jealous, but I'm telling you. Ballard treats me like I'm a wild animal. Yeah, Davrin gives off the Vegeta smile. Yeah, dude. Ballard does not want to talk. She talks to everybody else but me. Okay. Nah, but that being said, though, so we have local hero. Yeah, we have to do all of this and then we'll do legacies. We're ready for Dogtown, right? So how about we take Nev? I mean, we did just take Nev and Lucanus, right? You know what? Why not? Let's keep the couple together, right? When we actually go to talk to the Inquisitor, I'll switch to Balara and
got people clear before trouble hit.
And Harding. Cause they're actually my main two.
Give me a hand.
Right away.
Oh, is he all the way at the frickin'... Yes, he is. Okay. Jesus Christ, everything happens there. Okay, I have to make sure not to accidentally click the wrong one. Okay, so Nev, local hero. I thought you'd go up Lara and Davros so they could keep, you can keep the couple together. Wow, Reb, you bitch. You jerk, Reb. I've been nothing but great. I keep trying to talk to her and she just doesn't. What did I do wrong? Chat, what did I do wrong? Why does she not like me, chat? All right, Dorian. I want to go back. Bro, Wonder, it's bad. She doesn't want to talk to me at all, dude.
According to the shadows watching
it's bad.
He's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Okay. It's bad. It's bad, Wonder. It's like really bad, dude. Last time I talked to her, she was like, "You may leave now."
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
Map of the Manrathra streets near the waterworks and ominous caption, Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, Water flask, muddy socks.
I get it, been there, Wander, bro. Yes.
This map.
Yes, bro.
Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good.
It's like it's getting too close to reality,
It's
right?
definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. This all sounds like trouble. Dorian will want to know.
Let's do it.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
Me?
All right, let's go.
Oh, all right. Oh my God, guesses. I forgot to check out the robe. I'll remember next time, okay? Oh, you meant immediately. Like, you teleported me. Okay. They said this was supposed to be a role-playing game, not a sim, bro. I know, dude. The worst part was that she was like, hey, do you want to be in a relationship? I really like you. And I was like, yeah, I really like you too, and the lightning you do. Let's be a couple. And she's like, yeah, I really care about you. Goodbye. She didn't even kiss me. She didn't hold my hand. That was the last time we talked.
Company, get ready.
I'm ready. Amplification. Hey, amplification, go. I love how Mother Nature just does not care what they want to do, right? Gaia, the spirit of the earth, just wrecks them. Hey, guys. Power overwhelming. She didn't say most of those things either, to be fair. Listen, maybe in my head that's how it went, okay? Maybe in my head that's how I imagined it. Alright. But she did say she wanted to be a couple. Oh, Shock Branch went legendary? That's funny. Nice. Okay, that's the one I have equipped, so I'm very happy for that. Let's go. Nev, could you, thank you. What is this? Hey, hey, hey! Eviscerate that bitch. Look at that. God. Nev has been so powerful. The Silent Toad Memento, cool. Okay. Let's keep moving, team. Oh, and I got the death mask, okay. You know, I see now kind of where we are, right? And I made a point that, like, something horrible could be down here. The fact that they're releasing Darkspawn leads me to believe that something horrible is going to be down here. Hey, bro. Amplification, go. Gaia. Oh, oh. You know what, bitch? Heal me and sunder this bitch. Oh, 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 oh. You piece of shit. What? You think this is a game, Senator? Dumb bitch. Oh, the crystalline shard. Oh, wow. Cool. Okay. I feel like you're Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber living in this world where you and Mary Swanson love each other, but in reality it's just you. Callie, listen. She said to me, do you want to date and be a couple and thing, and I like you? And I said yes, and I agreed. It's not all in my head, it's just a little bit, you know? The lighting was the only spark Zero saw in that relationship. And she was like, hey, Daffrin. You know what, you're gonna pay, Rev. You know, everybody wonders why I'm gonna become a villain. I feel like every time we play a game, you all see what leads me to it. You know? You all see what leads me to being a villain. I start out amazing. Oh, the band of smoke? Yeah, that's the cold one. Yeah, cool. God, there's a lot of treasure down here, no joke. I don't think we've missed anything, so let's keep going. You led yourself to it? I mean, look. If you profess your love and the person says, I also love you, and then they go, I don't want to ever see you again. That's how it starts. What is it, Callie? With this act, the first link is forged. This place does look great, but yeah, we should not drink this water.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Yes, I see something waiting for us, but I see a treasure. Lucar, we're speaking facts for all of us. It's true, dude. Also, Kelly, you know what, bro? You did not tell me what you thought about my Picard Christmas sweater. I love you like a brother. As he like falls back, wonder. Dude, that would be the worst. I go, Balara, what does your name mean? She goes, it means peace. I go, that's not true. Why are you lying to me? Why are you, that's not true at all. Balara does not mean peace in any language. She goes, no, I mean peace out.
I bet this dark.
I'm gonna go hang out with Davrin. Wow, I missed that swing. Don't tell anybody. Hey, Dad, let's cover that up. Look at that angle, chat. Oh, that was weird. Well, you know me, bro. Festivus for the rest of us. Well, you know me. I'm an executioner. Bro, he's already in the thick of things. Impressive.
Nice move, bro.
Oh my god! Okay. I thought it was gonna look really cool. I thought that was gonna look really cool. That was crazy. That wasn't. Oh. Imagine you're in the middle of a fight, chat. You're in the middle of a fight and you see like your leader jump off a cliff to do an amazing cut, and he just falls and dies. God.
That did it. We can get through now.
Jesus, dude. That's why you gotta be careful in battle. It's not easy. Wait, do we?
I think there's enough of them.
Oh, there are kind of a lot, right? Hey, you're in the way. Move. Ow. Hey, you. I dare you. Wow, what's this new combo you have? Fish? Hey, everybody's learning new moves. I'm actually a little impressed. Nev, would you? Thank you so much.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
You mention it now?
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing.
But like I said, chat, this game is freaking beautiful. I gotta say, I love the lighting, dude.
We got it. Way should be clear.
I love the style, and I love the architecture, and I love the lighting. Also, the stream, it's not like it's horrific, but it is. Yeah, it is not being great. We're just gonna keep moving. It's not too bad for you all, chat, is it? I can't get to the other side. But there is treasure this way. It's okay, yeah. I see, like we're in green for now, but we are definitely dropping frames at times, which is incredibly annoying. So the thing is, I don't know if you guys will get further and further behind, but yeah, we gotta make progress, and we just gotta roll with it. By the way, Zeoverse, I want you to know, I did request compensation and talk to Comcast yesterday, and I told them, please put a note. My community thanks you all.
How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori?
Well, of course I can. I'm a god. Slow this bitch down. And sunder this bitch for me. I told them that my community said they kind of partially ruined the Christmas stream. I made them put that as a note on the account out of anger and hate.
Chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
Perish. Be forgotten. Nice hit, bish.
That's one less corrupt Templar in the practice.
Yeah,
Can't
bish.
say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Yeah, maybe he's got some treasure. Yeah, chat, we are so powerful, right?
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathus.
Was his name Xavier and was the woman fucking Balara? That sounds like a story I think we're all aware of at this point, right? Also, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, our build is really dope. I really like it. I feel like I could fine tune it a little more, but I'm very happy with where it is. So no real reason to move it. These bitches don't stand a chance, right? Interesting. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. There's multiple chests. The Magister's Bargain. You know what I need? I still need, chat. Wait, what's up, Dog Bear? And what's up, Mage Inquisitor? You know what's funny, Dog Bear? So my mage build with lightning and sunder is pretty good, right? It's pretty great. But did you know that my warrior, because I have a warrior that's kind of at the same place. Well, I haven't played him for a couple times, so he's behind. But my warrior is actually way stronger than my mage. So my warrior is like the Reaper, like the Death Knight with the necrotic damage. And I use Nev for her chilled, for her blizzard. And I use Emmerich for the weakness to necrotic. He kills enemies and bosses 2 to 3 times faster than my mage. Every fight that I've done on my mage, and it's been like where especially before I figured out about Sunder, but even after, where I had to figure out like how to get my max damage and stuff. My warrior literally is a god killer. Literally, he walks in, he puts down necrotic area, she puts down blizzard, so his necrotic starts critting, and her blizzard shield starts critting, and then he just reapers and cuts through everybody. Yes, it does seem like necrotic is really good against most things, yeah. But even more than that, it's just that his symbology with Nev is so strong that it's just like stuff just dies. It just dies. Lenos, preparations for the Risen God's ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Hold on, before I read the rest of this, I'm taking the gear so I don't get teleported out. Wow, that... I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that there wasn't gear in there. It was just, I mean, it was legendary materials and a little bit of money, which is not bad, but I for sure thought that was gonna have an item in it. And yes, and honestly, the lightning with Sunder, as long as I, like, even without Sunder now, I'm very powerful. But, like, with the Sunder, the lightning definitely does even more now, right? So it's not like it's weak at all, which is great. The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radinus is dead. The city spirit will soon break. The Venatori shall rise.
Manos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter.
But as a lightning god, I love lightning. But also as a Death Knight, I love Death Knight power. This game has been very fun. The only thing I wish is kind of like the same thing with Wukong. I wish I had a bit more combo stuff I could do. And I feel like if they want to expand the combat system of the next Dragon Age, that's what they could do. Give us a bit of like Devil May Cry combat flexibility with combos, with our attacks. It's like we have a little bit, right? We have a little bit. Like a little bit, but not as much as I want. But you know, they're trying to figure it out. This is not a bad first attempt. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres, wove their greatest enchantments beneath the darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
I agree.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
I agree. Is that everything? I think so. Alright, let's get the F out of here. Let's go. It's probably a gear I maxed out. Fair. That's totally fair. All right, let's talk.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
And it'll work this time?
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus, with Lucerni, we expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
Oh, God! Oh, God! I didn't think they were going to actually ask me, chat. What sort of change?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
It's my duty as a shadow
that's
dragon.
Just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Aren't you on the same side?
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
God dear,
Will
chat.
we?
Hold on. Jesus, dude. Please refresh if you need to, chat. I'm so sorry for this. Let's just keep moving.
Nevaris.
So weird.
You really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium strings. That doesn't inspire.
What's up,
It's a
Lady
tactic
Faye? How
used by
are
our
you?
Enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
How are you, Lady
Dorian.
Faye? Good to see you.
Are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
Happy
He
Friday.
learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
Oh, there's not even an option for me to choose.
You want me to choose who will be
At least,
Archon?
I guess that leads to
Sure,
it.
I'm a shadow dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
I mean, fair enough, right? Yeah, I'm curious what Nev the hero thinks. Nev, I talk to you first, then I'll talk to Batman.
So, what do you think?
Lennos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Nevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
Hey, you're the detective.
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris.
Because she wants to inspire.
People. Show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
It's literally because of our choice. I like that.
That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
Let's see what Batman wants to say, though. Or not Batman, but his friend, Robin.
Good news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with them gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Yeah, fair.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
What's best for Teventer?
They both make good points.
You like the face tattoo?
I just want what's best for us.
My character looks pretty good, right?
I suspect this decision
I like my
determine
mage.
Teventer's path for years
Should
to
I get a
come.
tattoo like that, Lady Faye? I
Dorian's
might.
way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Oh, wow, they don't agree at all, dude. What might happen? He's hot?
What do you think might happen?
That's what I try to do.
Depending on who leads.
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
So, chat, given my character and given everything we're trying to do, for Xavier, for this playthrough side, right? I'm going to choose Maevaris. I think my rogue character, who's gonna be more of a Batman, punish, doesn't trust the good and all that, he's gonna go more towards what Dorian wants. But I think for us, for Xavier, we're gonna go Maevaris.
A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after you decide?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
All right, chat. There's a guy that I run into like every few weeks at the grocery store that has Sesshomaru face tattoos, and I think it's so cool. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've like most of my life I never even considered getting a tattoo. But the more I've played games and grown older and even talked to chat, part of me thinks that getting a tattoo, not on my face, but like chest or arm or something, could be cool. I'm considering it, chat. I am. May Varys will inspire.
May Varys should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is to Winter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people.
Wow, a
will
lot
need
of people
your voice to
approve.
keep
Let's
them
go.
fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter to Winter for all of us.
Let's go. I think a lot of people are happy. Hey! The soul of a city. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Minrathous and uncovered crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. Cool. And people are happy. Okay. Wait. The map is telling me that there is a chest that I have not opened. Kiasen says, and Reb, if you know where that chest is, let me know. But in the meantime, we are going to do Nev's quest, and then we'll get to doing the main quest. GG indeed. The local hero. Yeah, we got to celebrate Nev, right? Yeah, I feel like I've been all over this place.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? Can love conquer a curse?
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I legitimately don't know where it could be. I feel like we've been everywhere here. Multiple times. Can't remember where most of the chests are in this game anymore. I'm sorry, Rep. It's because I took too long. It's because I'm daft. I know. All right, let's celebrate Nev. It's been a while. By the way, Zeroverse, don't forget, looking for more people for Star Citizen. Rev, you better join me.
When the
You too,
Venatori
Kiasis.
grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Because you convinced Nev Darktown needs hope, she and Rana have created a detective agency together. That's actually great. That's actually dope.
Anything I can do to help?
Cooperative. Are you sure you're Nev's friend?
All right. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
We should get an ad too.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper.
Hey.
I put in a word for you.
I might hire them to investigate Valara. It's true.
Wait.
It's true.
A word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Aw, they're friends.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Let's help Minrathous.
Minrathous calls, we answer.
Cross your fingers it's not for nothing.
It won't be.
Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Nice. We actually are gonna make this place better, chat. I feel like we have done a lot. Her Serpent's Tail went to 10. Okay, cool. I actually like that weapon, I do. Oh, you know what chest I'm missing? Okay. Let me know where to go. Advertisement from the Dockside Discourse, annotated by Nev. Nev, Gallus, and Rana Savas, investigators. Top billing for seniority or alphabetical advantage. Day or night, nothing too small or too hopeless. Hits the point. People are talking about Aelia getting stopped too. Ask after Rana at the Tallow, kicked from her old place. Tallow not bad. Get her a potted plant? Ask Lace. Indeed. Nev, did you get any, like, a lot of rep from that? Or, like, a lot of bond? Loved by Docktown. Yeah, let's go. She hit rep 9, which, that's fine, you know? Weakened effectiveness, weakened duration. Okay. Nice. It's to the candle fucking hops. You're right. I found a lot of the candle hops, but I think I'm missing, yeah, like 1 or 2. Do I have to do that now, or can I go with the quest? Because I feel like finding the other candle hops would take... I'd have to basically just run around the city. I don't think we have time to do that right now on stream. I mean, I guess I theoretically could ask you guys where they are. Assuming you even remember.
Welcome to the Cobbled Swan. Pleasure to serve.
Yeah, because the problem is that I don't know how many I'm missing, and I don't even know where they all are. I feel like that might be a lot. So for now, let's not worry about it. For now, because we need to make some progress. So let's do some ish. Wait, no, wait. We have done pretty much everything, right? Yeah, all we have is legacies, but let's go check out the robe and see if we like it. And also see if Valara wants to talk to me. Valara does not want to talk to me at all. Okay. She does not like me, dude. It's crazy. Okay. It's called the Rebel Robe. Ooh, oh. That's actually, I mean, if I'm being honest, the only thing I don't super love is the boots. I think the boots are a little weird. It kind of looks like I'm like a Twitch streamer. But I actually do like the robes. And the cape especially. What's the one that we're wearing? What's the other one that we've been wearing? The one we just had on was it was like to Vinter something, right? I kind of wish this was like alphabetized. I mean, this robe is pretty good too, right? Chad, what do you guys think? Which one do you like most? The one we were wearing or the Rebel? I like how I can't even find it. There it is, yeah. Do you like the fashionable robes more or do you like the Rebel? Actually, I really like both, no joke. I like the cape. I'm a cape bish, but Kerpo looks better. All right, you know what? I'll put on the Rebel's robe for you and Kies and Sis. Garbs of Kinship is another good one. Garbs of Kinship. Do I have that one? Oh, maybe it is alphabetical now. There we go. You know, I will say this is not bad. Yeah. This is not bad. But not quite what I want. But this is actually not bad, yeah. It's actually pretty cool. If I were like a melee character, like a warrior, I would probably wear that. For my mage, that's not exactly what I want. Alright. We'll F around with the purple. So then I should probably change our weapon, right? Actually, the weapon kind of fits. We'll leave the weapon. What about the staff? Ooh. I kind of like that, chat. Kind of like that. If only we had a hat, dude. If only we had a hat that was like what I would like, you know? It's like, it's crazy. Like, it's not like these are bad, because they're not. But none of them are like what I'm looking for. None of them. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, this should be main quest. I'm gonna take Bellara and Harding. They are designed to basically keep me at 11. Technically, I could take Lucanus, but I'm gonna stick with the OG team. Wow, that's a deep purple. I kind of dig it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig this a lot.
Thanks for the tip off.
Okay. Let's head back to the dock again for the 8th time. I'm gonna save it right here just so we have a save here in case I decide to do something else. Bro, I am 75 hours into this game. I've been enjoying the whole thing, but that's crazy to me. All right, let's do it.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
That's not
It
good,
isn't
chat.
just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He saved us. I mean, he did.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of
Is that
Lies,
Inquisition music
Red Wolf,
playing in the background?
Fenrirel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much.
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first.
Excuse
But
me.
after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, shoot! You know what? I'm gonna follow the same path that I followed with Tosh. You deserve happiness, and whatever that chooses for you to be, that's what you choose for you to be.
He really made you happy.
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to
You
be
never
happy.
got this choice, Reb? Wow.
As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things. Yes.
I'm gonna go for love.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Bellara.
What?
What?
Who?
There's nothing to tell. She doesn't
Morgan
like
has
me.
eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
She doesn't like me. She doesn't like me. Bellara wouldn't do a thing for me. It's not like you were Solus. Bellara was here and noticed she didn't say anything, chat. Bro, she does not like me. Everyone knows that she hates me. Yeah, everybody knows. God, it's hard out there, chat. I want you to know it's hard out there. To act as one. All right. Let's head to the lighthouse. if Valara doesn't want to talk to me now, then I know that she despises me. Bro. Oh, I thought, bro, I swear to God. I'm gonna go see what her and Tosh are talking about.
Hey, Valara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
You know what's crazy is that she is confiding in everybody but me. You notice that, chat? She literally is talking to everybody about it but me. Everybody.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a
God,
month
he
away.
looks so cool.
That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Have all the factions attack.
Harding, reach out to our allies.
Yeah.
Wardens, Veilguard,
Everybody go
all
at
of
them.
Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about Morrigan?
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
I like how two of them disagree or disapproved of me saying we should dot every T. Even though technically that is true. I like how I'm like, we just gotta be careful, and two of them were like, "Fuck that, let's just go." Like, they're just ready. Which, to be fair, I am ready. I am technically ready. But I also wanted to make sure I could save the game. Yeah, not everybody is gonna be at 10, but that's okay. For what we're doing, I'm okay with that. It's like when the mods disprove of me stalling. Xavier alone. I am no longer jealous. I have accepted the fact that I am alone. And Balara does not want to talk to me, dude. All right. Okay. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. All right, Zeroverse. All right. So I just made a new save. We're going to use this new save. I think we're ready, Zeroverse. Let's go. Point of no return. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I didn't say we'll leave soon, just because I didn't know if he was going to be like, we go now, like that's it. But every rep is at its max. We have the builds, we have max level, we have the power of gods. Let's do this thing, chat. You know, it's crazy to think, right? Like, my character is level 50. So my character is very powerful, right?
Reach up there for... Heard about that damn Knight Commander. Good riddance.
But at the same time, it's like... At the same time, it's like...
Till next time.
I'm level 50 and I'm pretty much a god. And it's like, imagine how strong the actual gods are, right?
So, tell me, what's Tosh like? I mean, when you're together.
Together? Like, together? Together? Are you asking me what Tosh is like in private?
I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship?
Supposed to? Says who?
Well, that's what people do in the serials. The really steamy ones, at least.
Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a serial?
She asked Harding what Tosh is like. Because she wants to be with Tosh and not me.
Is he truly on top?
I've never experienced anything like this, Zeroverse. It makes me question my choices. It makes me wonder, like, just what is going on.
Enjoy.
So what do you and Zero do? Oh, you know, nothing. Yeah. Harding goes, hey, so what do you and Zero do when Xavier do when you're alone? She goes, who's Xavier? Do you mean Davrin? Harding goes, no, I thought you and Xavier. She goes, oh, yeah. I mean, you know. That's how that conversation would go. That's how that conversation would go. Are you sure? This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Heroes of the Veilguard, many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. Ally strength with your help. Most allies will support you from a position of strength. Begin! Everybody's at max rep. Everybody's a hero of the Veilguard. Everybody's focused. Everybody has all the power they can get. Let's do this, chat. The end is now.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
What about you, Mythal?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted
Stakes
image.
are high, chat.
The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
That sounds like a dragon. Oh, that's right. Bish can change time. The Time Weaver. God damn it. The frickin' Earth Mover. I forgot he had that power. God, and also these shots are amazing.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Hey, what's up, Johnny T? I hope you enjoy the game. It's really amazing. Also, what's up, Zen? That was a berserk shot. Very berserkish, yes.
An eclipse.
Very
the gods
berserkish.
can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight,
Darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
I don't believe you at all, Balara.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
I believe everybody except her. Varric, we gotta talk, bro.
I should talk with Balara before we leave. See how she is.
I don't know. Balara has not talked to me so much. Maybe I don't give a fuck how she is. Maybe she should not have waited too long to even look at me. You know? I'd rather talk to everybody
You've
else.
got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
Well, the enemy's technically made a move, but I hear you. Xavier's jealousy knows no bounds is true. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. Even my own fade is eclipsed. That's some real power, dude.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Yep, everything's upgraded, chat. That's how you know power is moving. And also, yeah, Johnny, hope you're having a great day. You as well, Zen.
Rook. Hi there.
Chat, do you notice how unhappy she is to see me? Zero verse. Do you see how unhappy she is to see me?
What are you working on?
Oh. Some things I want to say. Important things. Before, well, everything happens.
You could have told me before this, you know.
I have to get the words right. So I wrote them down to make sure.
I get it. Things are a little chaotic at the moment.
Well, that's one word. Maybe underselling it a bit. Elgranon blights the moon and everything changes. Now we're rushing off without a plan?
It's kind of what we do. Go in without a plan, find something to punch.
It's true.
It's worked out so far.
But what if this time it doesn't? Things could go wrong. People could get hurt or... See, this is why I wanted notes.
What would the notes say?
If you'd written notes, what would they have said?
Maybe something about what we are, what we could be someday. That I care about you with all of me. You anchor me. I feel calm. Well, calmer, at least. And I know you. Who you are, who I am. You let me be me.
Caring about someone means caring about who they are. Every bit.
I wish more people believed that. People like what I could be, want to help me get there. They tell me how to change, how to fix myself like it's that easy. I'm working on it, figuring out how to be me. But most people don't want to wait. But you do.
Of course. I like you.
That's why I'm scared about what comes next. I want us to stay us, to stay together. But the Evanurs have other plans.
Are we together? I mean, it's very cute, but like, bish, you haven't said anything to me in weeks. I mean, no, I agree. We'll make it through.
As long as we're careful and stay together, we've got this. This story's going to have a happy ending.
A happy ending. That'd be nice. But Rook, we barely made it out of Weishaupt, and that was just one god. And no one has our back this time.
We're in this together. You, me, everyone else. We've got each other's backs. And that's enough.
Is it though?
Has to be. Like you said, it's just us.
I like how she's using my words against me. Like she watched the stream. Xavier!
Rook.
Xavier, kiss her, you dumb bitch!
Can you stay with me for a little while?
No! I don't want a hug! Bro! Bro!
Okay, another reason not to get myself killed. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Everybody always asks me that was painful. JJ, no! Everybody always asks me, chat. Zero, why do you become a villain? Why do you always become a villain in every game you play? And I just say, look at the exhibits. Look at the exhibits, chat. I should have banged Emmerich. If I'd banged Emmerich or Nev, they actually would have, you know, hung out with me and stuff.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're
JJ,
going in
it's
blind.
rough.
The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for
I'm so
someone who
mad.
could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Varric goes, by the way, Rook, did you get laid? And I'm like, no. He's like, you sure you don't want to get laid before you leave? To fight the gods and possibly die?
Nobody fights those.
I'm like, I
alone.
tried.
That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
Hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure Xavier just got friend zoned. The thing is, we are still supposedly in a relationship. I won't lie. It is. I'm actually confused because she initiated the relationship, and then we have pretty much not done any relationship stuff since. Now, to be fair, if I'm being serious, right? To a point, I do accept it because she literally just lost her brother, and not only lost her brother, but kind of had to be there and like almost kill him, you know? And like, no joke, that's like a big deal, right? Like, that's a big deal. Xavier not laid. What relationship? JJ, no! To be fair, she's still grieving. That's not something that's easy to overcome. Now, the problem is that she's talking to everybody about the relationship except me. I wouldn't even know she was sad if I didn't eavesdrop. I'm very curious as to why she treats me this way. There has to be a reason. I really want to know. All right, chat. Technically, we already kind of took a break when the internet was effing up, so I think we're just gonna go. Let's do this thing. It is time, chat. Let's do it. What's up, alien? Welcome. She acted like a sister, not a partner. Nothing happened to her, bro.
Fortunate we weren't
JJ!
spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
We have the advantage.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Oh, fuck! Harding will risk herself leading the second team. Davrin and Hassan will risk themselves leading the second team. So, I mean, I'm planning to have Balara and Harding with me. So I gotta let, and it's Darkspawn. I gotta let Davrin do his thing. Davrin, do your thing.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Okay.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks.
I should have banged Davrin. I feel like I should have banged anybody but what I chose.
Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
That's very funny out of context. Alien, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas as well. All right. Laura and Harding. Let's go. Chat.
All
We're
right,
gonna free the future.
Ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
We've been spending all our time building up our power, Zeroverse. The time to strike at the head of the beast is now. You won't be begging anyway. Yeah, to be fair, I think I have missed my chance. My warrior playthrough, Zero is with Nev, and they've already kissed. They immediately kissed. So Zero is gonna be really happy. Xavier is quite jealous. You got Baldur's Gate 3 is tiresome, but Shadowheart suckered you into a relationship. It happens to a lot of people. No joke. Shadowheart gets a lot of people in that game. My character banged almost everybody, though.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
This actually looks pretty sick. Chad, I would get a picture with my girlfriend in it, but there's no point. Right? There's no point. Cool. Let's go. Hey, what's up?
So much for that.
Gaia, guide us. You're right. Sunder that bitch and group them together. Chat, all the power I can muster. This is the way to kill a god. Take care, JJ. You bitch. Did you actually do that, or did I save scum? You mean like banging everybody in Baldur's Gate? No, I did it. I have no problem with save scumming. I usually use it just to see what happens with other decisions, but I make a decision and I go with it. But yes, I literally have banged multiple people throughout my playthrough. That is part of my save. Quite an experience. Quite an experience. My Baldur's Gate playthrough is wild. Yeah, But it was you know, it was a good experience, you know. I feel like there shouldn't be any chests now that we're at the end of the game, but like there's gatherable materials, so I'm a little nervous. It makes it
intruders, take arms.
You heard the Kunari. They've got mortars.
Yeah, I see. There are chests. I'm shocked. Explorer suit went up. Yeah, the electric suit. Okay. Hey. Nice hit, Bish. You have no power here, you dumb bitches. Power overwhelming.
That's a surprise.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Yeah, you can feel the power coursing through Xavier. He's ready. And also frustrated because he didn't even get a chance to kiss Bellara. He's just gonna take all this frustration out on his enemies. You know? Gaia, guide me. Hey. Group him. Shred him. Beautiful. I got you, Bellara. Together, Bellara. I thought she could maybe do something with that. She can't. Let's go. Okay, noted. All because of a kiss. The lack of a kiss, yeah.
Ready again.
I was about to say, I thought I heard people, but I didn't know where they were. So much untapped power, dude. What? You don't realize this is the moment of my ascension? All this power being routed to me? They have no idea what I'm capable of, chat. And everything that's about to happen, everything I'm about to do is me being reasonable. Here, we're gonna go around. Just give me a second. Karsad, don't make too many trips here. These gods don't care if we take trinkets for their ruins, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. We can't head back to the sea soon enough. Where'd you come from? Hey, did you guys follow me from around? Amplification. Fish. No. Wait, so this is just like a little side area, right? Hey, what's up, Void Gecko? Are you a calm and reasonable person? Yeah, it's actually, you know, it's funny. It's one of my favorite. Like, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness has some problems, chat, right? The Heart of Andraste. How interesting. It has some issues. I like the movie, but it has some issues, right? But Scarlet Witch, some of the stuff she says in it, I love it. Like her whole thing about like, I've been reasonable. That whole conversation, pretty sick. Okay, I think we got everything, chat. Let's go kill. Here, take him out. Take him out. God. Power overwhelming, chat. Okay. I think we're ready to move on. Let's go. Oh. Hey, what's up, bro? You're a big bish. Chat, how much power you think this guy has? He's never actually met a god before, has he? He's like, I serve the risen gods. I'm like, but I'm right here. Anthem, no more complaints. Those of you from Treviso had killed more crows. The gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Dumb bitches. Yeah, he got destroyed. This is the power of a god, Void. Kisses. I'm not playing games with him anymore. I'm like unleashing my true self. I'm not holding back. I'm too frustrated. I didn't even get a chance to kiss my girl. I actually really liked it. I feel like a lot of movie movies recently get it bad, but they're supposed to be a little goofy like the comics. Of course, there are those that have actual problems with the story. No, Gecko, I liked Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, but it has problems. The movies have problems. The movie has some stuff that's not really accurate in terms of like how they built the characters up, where they kind of do douchebaggy things for no reason, like making the guy punch himself for like a day. That serves no purpose other than like slapstick. But that's not really what Doctor Strange would do. Like, why would he do that? He was a doctor who saved lives. He's arrogant and he's a jerk. But he doesn't like just F with innocent people who don't do anything wrong. And there's other issues, but I did like the movie. Biggest issue with Scarlet Witch is that they started writing the script for Multiverse of Madness before WandaVision finished, right? So Scarlet Witch Wanda is a relatively different person at the end of WandaVision, and so the movie feels like it's a reversion of the character because they didn't see how it was going to end by then, so it's a bit disjointed. Not that you know, that Wanda might not have done it, but what she did and how she did it, the motivations are a little weird, you know. But that doesn't mean I didn't enjoy the movie overall. Like, I enjoyed it for sure. Some cool stuff in it. We watched it on the Discord, which was pretty fun. You liking the game so far? What's up, Heart Sloves? Yes. We are, just so you know, we're at the end of the game. Like the final mission kind of thing. Been loving the game. This is probably, I would definitely say this is one of my favorite Dragon Ages. I think they nailed a lot of what they were going for. It's been very fun. Very cool. Combat has never been better, ever. The game is freaking gorgeous. The spells and effects are cool. A lot of good stuff, no joke. Yeah, this game does a lot of really cool stuff and has some great original ideas. I agree. And the cool thing is that if we get another Dragon Age and they decide to keep this style, I think they can take the combat even further in terms of the action side, which will be great. I like the characters. I like the companions. I like the side quests. It's been really fun. I'm like 76 hours into this game. And I'm 76 hours in on this character, but I have a second character that we started the game with before we switched to Mage, who I've also been leveling up alongside. And I think that character has 60 hours. So as you can see, I've been having a good time. I just don't think you needed to make her a full-blown villain. What she did to Westview is bad enough. I think that's fair, Alien, yeah. Like I said, it's a little confusing. I think she could be a villain. Like I'm not opposed to her doing what she did. And even some of her motivations kind of work, but I feel like, you know, it's Wanda from the middle of WandaVision, not the end. You know, and that's the problem, right? Thunderbolts seem to be promising so far. Hopefully it'll be good. I hope so too. I'm not someone, I don't have a lot of Marvel burnout. However, I do hold Marvel to a standard, right? As I do all movies. And recently, me and a couple of the mods got finished doing, for me, it was a rewatch of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You guys know that show, right? In my opinion, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is one of the best Marvel properties ever done. Part of the reason is because they cared about the characters, they cared about the subject matter. But the other reason is because they allowed serious stuff to happen. One of the issues with Marvel now is that they bring in the comic book goofiness, which is totally fine, but they're afraid to let the audience experience emotional moments. And this has been a problem basically since the end of Endgame, right? Where, like I love Thor 3 in many ways. Like, I think Thor 3 Ragnarok is really fun. But they refuse to let serious stuff happen. Like, they refuse to let a serious, mature moment happen without putting in a quip or a joke. And, like, one of the moments for me that's, like, the biggest indication of the problem with Marvel movies is at the end of Thor 3, spoilers, obviously, when Asgard gets destroyed, right? And everybody's watching, the Asgardians are watching Thor, everybody's sad. And I can't remember his name, but the Rock guy is basically like, you know, don't worry. As long as some foundations are there, you can rebuild. This isn't the end, that kind of thing. And then the whole thing blows up, right? And it cuts to him and he goes, oh no, those foundations are gone. Because Marvel, like, a lot of these movies now, they can't help but be like, no, like, we can't have a serious moment. We have to make you laugh. Like, we can't let 15 seconds go by without you giggling like a kid. And that's not how Marvel used to be, dude. You watch any of the movies, Winter Soldier, first Captain America, first Avenger, you know, Wakanda, you know, first Black Panther movie. If you watch any of those, Infinity War, like, you totally see where they still keep that. But it's more streamlined, it's more natural, and they let you have serious moments. You know? And it sucks that they don't do it. It bothers me. Yeah, no, that's true, Alien, but again, that's not the point, right? That is a very good point that, like, yeah, Asgard is a people, wherever we go, we will survive, of course, right? But my point is that, they ruin it by putting in a quip that they have to do. Like, they like, Korg did not have to say that. It was a sad moment that was actually made even sadder. You don't need a 10th grade quip. You can let them mourn it and just go to Thor being inspirational. That's all you can do. Even Iron Man 3, which has great humor. I love Iron Man 3. Even Iron Man 3 allows us to have serious moments without putting a weird joke in the middle. You know? Like my point is that if you actually look at Marvel movies post Endgame, there's been an incredible rise in everything. For the most part, everything has to have a quip. And there are a few movies that, like, are outliers, which are great, like Wakanda Forever, right? You still have the funniness and stuff and the whatever. But they allow you to mourn, they allow you to be happy, they allow you to experience. And that's what, like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. does, which is why it resonates, which is why it's so fucking good. If you haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., chat, I start at the end of season 1, because season 1 they were trying to figure some stuff out, it didn't quite work, and then end of season 1, it's great. But you just gotta check out Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think that show is one of the best shows ever made. Easily one of the best superhero shows, you know? Yeah, see, the thing is, I think we're talking about two different things, Alien. Again, there's absolutely no problem with, like, funny. Like with wanting, like, campiness and goofiness and fun in the movies, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's totally fine. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., for instance, has tons of it, right? It's just about the moments and how you choose to do it. I mean, even, you know, if you want to talk about campy, you know, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is camp to the full. Camp humor, goofy humor, comic humor, but it's amazing. And why is it amazing? Because it balances it. The whole movie is not a laughingstock and full of inappropriate moments that don't let the audience internalize. We have funny moments, but we also have serious moments. We have funny moments, but we don't have someone like detracting from a major moment that just happened with a quip that didn't need to be said, you know? The Batman was pretty campy in a way, yeah. It was gritty camp, sure. And again, I mean, I'm someone who loved DC's Legends of Tomorrow. I thought that show, especially after season 1, was absolutely wonderful. And it was, every episode was 90% camp, but it was handled in a way that was like full of love and care, and it was just great. I loved it, man. Oh, I love Legends of Tomorrow, dude. I understand why Thor Ragnarok was like that in a way. Guy's name wasn't sure how to write and direct a comic book movie and just went, I'll do what I'm good at since it's probably my last time doing this. And the thing is, Rep, I do like Thor Ragnarok a lot. Like, I do really like Thor Ragnarok. I don't want to pretend like I don't. I go back and watch some of the scenes often. Like, I literally was rewatching some of the scenes last week. But there are like parts of those movies that indicate my issue with Marvel. And I say this as someone who watches a lot of Marvel. I really enjoy Marvel, right? It's like, for me, it's the difference between Final Fantasy VII and Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. Where it's like, the way, like tone and the way moments are handled are very different between those two. Like Final Fantasy VII will have a serious moment and a sad moment, and then not that long after, you're having to snowboard, right? Crisis Core will have a serious moment that will be interrupted by a random thing that you're like, it's almost like you get whiplash, right? She's an ancient, last of her race. We've been keeping eyes on her. Wow, she never told me. Maybe she was suffering. Genesis copies! Okay, beat him with a beach umbrella. What is going on, right? It's like, it's a fine line. It's a fine line. There is no, like, formula. But for me, that's what it speaks to. And again, as someone who loves humor, I don't mind camp. I don't mind jokes. I don't mind it at all, dude. But there are times when you feel the need to put a joke in, and it undermines the scene. And that's my problem. I've seen Chinatown, not Interior Chinatown. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Usually the random thing has to be, yeah. But it's like Zach, right? Like Zach said, what are you talking about? What's going on? Like, Zach's like, this is so fucking weird. Like, what is happening? Zach understands, you know. Also, I love the Batman. I saw that the Batman 2 got delayed by a year, which makes me sad, but you know, we do what we gotta do, right? But yes, I pretty much consider Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Arrow, like season 1 and 2, Flash, season 1 and 2, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., post season 1, basically all of it, to be some of the best superhero TV done. Superman and Lois. I'm actually having a really hard time figuring out. I'm like trying to decide if Superman and Lois is better than Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because they both are incredible in ways that are just insane. The build-ups, the payoffs. It's hard. Did I watch Daredevil? Do you mean the Netflix Daredevil show? Yes. I also watched the old Daredevil movie, but I don't think you mean that one, right? Robert Pattinson's gonna be 41 when it comes out. Yeah, that's fine though. I mean, Batman. Being the early Batman when you're 41 is weird, but since he looks like he's 20, you know. Since he looks like he's 20, it's, you know. I think I feel like it works, right? Trouble is they're catering to what the audience appears to want. See, Sneaky, that's the interesting part, right? Like, it seems like they're catering to what people want, except there has been a growing Marvel fatigue, which is what led them to like saying like they've cut like in half how many movies they're going to release each year and stuff, right? But it's like I've said before when we've talked about this, it's not actual superhero fatigue. People don't have a problem watching a movie that's amazing, right? It's just about what they do. It's just about what they do, because it's like you know how like you're watching a movie and the movie has so many forced jokes that eventually you just kind of groan? That's what people are tired of. Yes, exactly, Aelin. It's bad movie fatigue. It's like, you know, people say like people are tired of Star Wars and have Star Wars fatigue. No. They have like annoying bad Star Wars fatigue. You make something amazing, people will watch it, right? Like, people didn't have Star Wars fatigue when we watched God D. Andor. That bitch was amazing. That bitch made people who weren't Star Trek Wars fans. Now, granted, the way he made that movie was very different, but even so, right? Has a Star Wars name, has Star Wars stuff, so it counts. I still need to watch The Acolyte and see what I think about that movie. Haven't had a chance. Yeah, but you hate Andor. I'm guessing, Aelin, you said a lot that you've wanted personally a lot more of, like, you know, the humor, that kind of stuff, and I could see why that would make you not like Andor for sure, and that would make you like a Skeleton Crew. I think that's totally fair. And again, Chad, to make it clear, I am not here to tell you what to like and what not to like, right? I think Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is one of the best TV shows ever made. That doesn't mean I think that you have to like it, right? That's not my goal. My goal is just to share my heart, my feelings, my thoughts, and we go from there. But for always, I want you to like what you like. I want you to like what you like, and don't be afraid of it. Don't be ashamed of it. You'll never be ridiculed for that here.
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Now, granted, when something exists, we can talk about it, right? We can have objective conversations about properties. I know there are some people who say that you can't because everything is subjective. I don't agree. I think that objectively some things are good or bad or done well or not. But that doesn't matter for if you like something, right? If you like it, you guys have those guilty pleasure movies. It doesn't matter. If you like a movie, you like it. And 99% of the time, that's fine. Also, thank you for listening to my movie discussion rant. I say that to say I'm excited to see where Marvel goes. I'm also excited to see where DC goes. I would love to see M. Night Shyamalan make another superhero movie, because I think Unbreakable is still one of the pinnacles of superhero movies.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Untum. Hope they're all right.
That's a big explosion. I think we're supposed to go up there. Let's look and see if there's anything over here first. Oh, I didn't think that was actually a chest. It was so big. Twist of the Veil was here. That's actually funny. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Zero, watch out so you don't fall. You know me, Yeager. You know I will. You know I will definitely fall. That's my life, you know. But yeah, for me, it's like, you know, people, there's some people who don't like Bloodborne. And that's totally fine. I think if I were to actually have a serious sit-down conversation with people, I think objectively we would see that it does a lot of stuff really well. Does that mean someone has to like it? Not at all. Mother of all, consort to the sun, Mythal, render us your judgment. Let those whose fate requires the intervention of justice be found worthy. But again, that's also partially why, chat, I don't engage in like super you mean Sony? I don't engage in like super serious conversations about some things because sometimes it's just not worth going into. Like for instance, like having a serious discussion about movies is something I mostly do with my friend Brian. I've known him for like almost 20 years. We've both been trained in logic and philosophy. We've had discussions about things that I know how we're gonna approach it. And so for the most part, like when I want to have an actual discussion about a movie or something, he's the person I talk to. Otherwise, for the most part, it's not really worth it. Just because it's like, you know, you got to build up that rapport with people.
Mercenaries again. We have mages.
And mages, yeah. Everybody just take them out. Well, it feels like everybody wants to have a shot at me. Don't say hi, Zero. Shazam. Power overwhelming, chat. Let's go.
Ranged incoming.
Darn it! You know what? I'm gonna let you get put into the ground. This is what you deserve, bish. For missing me. And also, Jaeger, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. But yeah, I know that the Acolyte was very, had very mixed feelings from a lot of people. It's on my list of things to watch just to see what it's like, because it looked interesting to me. So I'm hoping that I'll find it interesting, you know what I mean? And maybe it'll help me with my Grey Jedi stuff I kind of want to write. Maybe I'll find inspiration.
Top Reaver.
It's just a Reaver. Sunder him. Come on, Bish. Amplification. Gaia, protect me. Wow, it was actually impressive that you kept running. Did not expect that. Oh. I know, that was very weird. Yeah, he's very strong. Hey, top me off. Appreciate it. God himself commands it. Let's go, chat. Yeah, Aylin, you know, it's like when stuff gets canceled, right? Maybe you could find your pen and actually write something. RJ, I'm trying, dude. That's actually one of my resolutions for next year. I'll tell Bison a little bit, but yeah, I'm going to get back to writing. I miss it too much, dude. Like, I miss writing. And it'll probably be mostly the Zeroverse stuff, but like, I gotta do it. I have to. Stop trying, just do it. It's just about time. I think about the story. So like, it's not like nothing happens. I actually think about story beats, characters, like stuff, and I make notes of it. So it's not like I'm not making any progress, because I am. But it's just about time. But I'm gonna be going out of my way to make sure I have time to sit down and do it. Because I'm the kind of person, once I sit down, it starts flowing. I believe it when I see the papers. I can show you my Word document. I can show you, RJ. It's true. By Spandau Ballet. But yes, Alien, for these things that are canceled, sometimes they find new life in like books or series and stuff, which would be dope. Hey, what the heck? Oh, we're supposed to be going up top? Oh, it's a freaking elevator. Jesus Christ. All right, let's focus, chat. We're actually in the end game, so if we do this right, we should be able to beat this today, which would be very good for our schedule. God, how many Antum are they?
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I hate it when he does that. Feels like an itch behind my eyes.
It's all right. We'll take this bitch out. He may have the power of time, I have the power of lightning. Oh, you guys are hungry? Okay, come on. Is your mom here? Amplify. Gaia, protect us. Group them up. Sunder that bitch for me. Perfection. Yeah, they're literally fighting the actual army. I don't actually want to kill all the I don't actually want to kill all the wildlife, but I will.
Ready to go.
Yep. Just keep it up. You know what's interesting? You know what we didn't run into? The essences? We never ran into the circle people. Did I miss them? The ones who were talking to me about when I kept grabbing the circle and they were like, we're gonna meet soon? I never got a quest. Did I miss them? I completely forgot about that until now. Nope. Okay, good. Hey! See that bitch tried to hit me, chat? Perfect. So much power in this form. I definitely feel like I could kill a god today, chat. God of life and death. It's so funny. But I do enjoy the combat very much. It feels good. Oh, the geek, thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. I was getting so excited, my mouth was getting dry. That's what happens when I'm post-rant.
This, Balara. Promise.
Right. No plan, but we're good at that, right?
Right.
Oh, we actually finally
this place
spoke.
Used to be.
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
We actually finally made a reference to something we said together. RJ, I don't know if you saw. Laura and I shared a moment before this. And you know what we did at the end of that moment, RJ? She hugged me. I am truly maidenless. I am true. Holy sh! Paragon's knuckle just upgraded? Okay. I am truly maidenless. I didn't even want like a banging scene or anything. I just wanted a kiss. To be fair though, I don't blame her for that. Like, she asked him, like, will you stay with me? And he said yes. And he went up to her and he could have kissed her, even on the cheek. Instead, he just hugged her like a noob. You have to be loyal. I am loyal. I'm loyal. I just regret my decision is all.
We've got more mercenaries.
Zero's gonna be banging Nev. It's gonna be great.
Hitting us from range.
At least Nev kissed me.
No, ranged attackers.
I don't like these mages. Go. Laura, actually, do me a favor. No, you're good. Keep doing what you're doing for now. Nice kick, bish. Amplification. Got it. God himself commands it. Let's go. Are you telling me it's you who failed the moment? Yeah, it was in that moment Xavier failed. Yeah. I can't even blame her for that. Like, she ignored me most of the time, but in that moment Xavier totally failed. I do like hugs. You know? Hugs are great. 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, smallest rocks that keep moving. The islands that float count as rocks. Don't touch my notes. Coming back, investigating explosion. I feel like whoever wrote that definitely died. Interesting. Feels like there would have been a chest here, but alas.
Look at
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
We're getting close.
Yeah, we are.
Let's finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Alright, let's do this. Maybe Zero loves to parry so he can parry those hugs. It's true. I've been training for that moment, Blue. And yeah, that's a weird spot. It just feels like there's supposed to be something there. Amplification. Look how the lightning slams them into the ground. Because they are nothing. Yeah, our build is very good. I feel very powerful. Wait, what's that?
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
I believe him. Oh my god, so much untapped power, dude. These poor dull creatures. They don't stand a chance. Okay. I'm not here like, this is only requiring a fraction of my being. But, I mean, that makes sense, right? They're just the pawns. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I remembered the Dragon of Night being larger and more grand. Perhaps those long centuries in the earth diminished him. I instructed Gillenane to apply her craft to Lusicon. Simple transformation to return him to his former glory. To my surprise, my sister was bewildered, believing the dragon to still be as large as he once was. Gillenane must be mistaken, but I will extend her grace. She mourns the loss of her own creature, and lingers in an uncharacteristic gloom. Perhaps I can move her from listlessness by suggesting she give Lusicon additions of her choosing, while also augmenting his size. Yes, I could suggest more teeth or extra mouths. That should delight her. Interesting. Let's go, chat. I like it. So Elgernon's Archdemon has a modified yes. And it could be a torrable hell creature beast. We're gonna find out. It could be actually horrific now.
Archdemon!
But she also could have declined. We'll see.
Bigger? It can't have gotten bigger. Why is it so big?
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
That makes me feel like he totally did not turn it down. That she definitely did it. Let's go. Yeah. Pause. Are you talking about phrasing? RJ? You talking about phrasing?
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Veilguard. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A dwarf, stonebound. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
That sounds like trouble.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
I agree. If they keep coming, we just keep killing, dude. Let's go. Yeah, RJ, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. That definitely feels like a good place to get ambushed. Stoner bound. I don't think this area, yeah, it feels like there are still chests, but it feels like there shouldn't be that much, right? Hello, Dahlia. Holy crap! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I'm gonna pause this right here because we are in a very interesting spot, and I do not want to spoil. Dahlia, how are you? Happy holidays. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xeromessiah, known as the Parry God, the Zero Blade, the Ascendant. I'm a super variety streamer, just hanging out, playing some Dragon Age Veilguard. I've been loving it. I think I have about 77 hours into it, just on this character. And we are basically about to get to the end of the game. So I'm being very careful. I don't want to spoil for you, Dahlia, and anyone else. Sergeant Aimless, Deathsaurus, Saucy, Eggplant King, Sephiroth, how you doing? Good to see you. Good job, 22 Misfortunes. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hi, good to see you. I have to raid and run, but have an awesome stream. No, please, Dahlia. Go get the food. Go take care of whatever business you have to. Saucy Rossi, and good job. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. My sound alerts and alerts are off. I think I turned them off for Christmas, but that doesn't sound... Actually, that's weird. I feel like it all crashed, actually. Maybe when we were having trouble. So here, I'm gonna replay it, all right? I'm gonna replay it. Because you all deserve to have your follows heard. Part Ian, or is it Part Ian? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, hold on a second. My everything is just trying to be very confusing to me. There we go. All right, Saucy, good job. Eggplant King, thank you so much for the follows again. Raiders, thank you so much for joining us. Voodoo Blade, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello, everybody. I turned the scare offs for Christmas, but not alerts themselves. Yes, I think it was crashing and having some weird issues, and I'm not sure why. Those of you who are just joining, yes, please lurk. Well, like I said, mega spoilers. We are at the end of Veilguard, like actually at the actual end of the game. If you are not this far or planning to play the game, please lurk. Appreciate the view, of course, but don't want to spoil the game for you. But yes, Dahlia, much love. Thank you so much. I'm about to stop by and say hi as soon as I get a chance. And thank you so much, Raiders, and for joining. I am playing a Lightning God Mage. My goal is to take the place of the gods and consume them and all of their power. Not sure it's gonna happen. I can't even get laid by my chosen companion. She doesn't even like me. So we're gonna find out what happens, you know. Here, before we jump down, we're gonna check on the other side right quick. Pause. It's true, Kiasis. She wouldn't even kiss me. Like, you know, like this is true. You know? Oh, right, you can't actually go out there, okay. She gave you a hug at least, that's true. She did give me a hug. Something that anybody can do that isn't that special at all, you're right.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Hey.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
I knew I could rely on Davrin. Instead of the romance scene, I got a pat on the back. That is correct.
Not today, we won't.
Oh, we got a lot of... Okay. Amplification, go. Gaia, protect your son. All right. Let's get serious. Let's get physical. Physical. Do it. God himself commands it, chat. Let's go. By the very power of the Fade, I condemn them to death.
They're behind you.
Power. Overwhelming. That was pretty dope. Nice heal, Valara. Here, group these bitches up. Sometimes Zero gets a little conflicted.
Got him in position.
Here, sunder that guy for me.
On to you.
No, you don't get to hide, fish. Double, let's go.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top, and we'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
I appreciate it, Davrin. I knew you were a great choice. And I know Hassan is gonna make us happy and make us proud. Right, let's go. The biggest thing, chat, is when you have a team that has your back and you can rely on, you know? Thank you for the GG. Yeah, this game is great. I honestly love it. I really do believe that in the next game, they could take this combat system even further. If they give it a little bit of Devil May Cry feel, with like combo modification, it's gonna be great. Also, what's up, Voodoo? How you doing? I think it really will be like, they could do a lot, man. Let's go. Laura thought Davern was a great choice. Rev, dude, listen.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's trying to unsettle us. We can't let him.
I'm gonna be real. Even you're good, man. Just chilling. I'm glad to hear it, Voodoo. I'm glad to hear it. You know what's crazy is that even the main bad guy flirts with me more than my girl, Bellara. Even an ancient old god who wants to kill me flirts with me more than the one who says she wanted to be with me. You're on your third playthrough. So so technically I have 2 side-by-side playthroughs going, although the other one is a couple days behind now. And it has my warrior. He's a Reaper, and he's with Nev and Emmerich for power. He is so strong, it's not even funny, Voodoo. I showed chat like what my build does. Melts, like, he's so strong, it's kind of crazy. Jesus Christ, look at this place. But I enjoy the mage a lot, and I enjoyed the warrior a lot. So it works out. Just had to wash my cloak, chat. We had a lot of blood on it. Yeah, why are the waterfalls a separate area from that area? This place is as dry as your relationship with Bellara. Swear, RJ. Maybe all I need to do is just prove myself, you know? Maybe if I prove myself, she'll like me. It is right that we abandon the Qun, for its rules were lies. But all we have done is pillage and wonder. Now I am told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame. Before it is too late, join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ourselves. That's interesting. That chest isn't here. I think it's up. I'm just double checking. Okay, yeah. Let's see what's around here.
Heard ya.
Thank you, Harding. Thank you. Okay, I think that was just for this. I mean, the Dragon Fire Catalyst is not bad. It's a legendary material you need, especially if you want to change up your build at this point, but let's head back. Maybe there's hope for me. There could be. There could be hope. But you know what they say, RJ? You have hope in a quarter. You have exactly 25 cents. I heard that in Uncharted 3, and I used that in law school during one of our oral arguments. They loved it, dude. It's such a good quote.
Get out of there. Bad spot. Move.
Huh, I don't know where that chest is. Maybe it's a little bit higher. We'll worry about it in a second. Let's take these guys out.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
Yeah.
And a bunch of on-tom.
Amplification. Let's go. Power.
Ranged incoming.
I'm here. Wow, that was kind of funny. Yo, do me a favor. Lock that bitch down. I was gonna say, I don't think I can actually reach that far. So we go again. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Okay. Yeah, we're making our way. Making our way. Yeah, the music's good. Music has been pretty good throughout this entire game, right? Hey, Zero, you ever play Returnal on Twitch? I did, Mage Inquisitor. I don't know if our VODs are there. They might be. But Returnal was literally like my game of the year, and yeah, we definitely played it on stream. Holy God! Is that a Lurtzy raid? What the heck? First Dolly and now Lurtzy. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xeromessiah, known as the Parry God, the Zero Blade, the Ascendant. Lurtzy, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. M. Crispy Lips, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Let me say hi to everybody. Godless Dane, good to see you. Light Kairos, Morning Fox, Lorviton, Tinsku, Unifex, great to see you, dude. How you doing? It's Nemo, Apache, Crispy Lips really is a great name. Ramrock, good to see you as well. Lurtzy, hello. How are you and how was Christmas? Christmas was great. We did a Christmas stream and we showed some Star Citizen stuff, which was really cool. Lurtzy, I gotta get you to play Star Citizen with me, okay? We gotta talk about it, Lurtzy. I gotta have you join me in Star Citizen. You have to, okay? And then we played a little bit of Final Fantasy IX, which was actually really fun. So I had a great Christmas. How was yours? I hope everybody's having a wonderful holiday if you celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, anything with the holidays. I hope it's been going wonderful. Also, Nemo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Yes, let's go, Zombie. So here, Zombie, here, hold on a second. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hold on a second. Let me save the game right quick. Hold on. I don't want to get in trouble. Hold on, my mods are looking. I gotta be quick. The name of my save is Xavier Not Laid. Don't worry about that, all right? Here, hold on. Just don't worry about it. All right, just let me see if I can just go to this real quick. So, yes, basically we've been playing on Pyro, and basically what I did is I basically showed. Yeah, I grabbed all the Luminary Day stuff. But we basically on stream I just showed everybody what we were doing in Star Citizen the past week, because I think 4.0 is amazing and I think Pyro has been wonderful. Zombie, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, I'm looking for more people to join our organization and play with us. So make sure you join our Discord and join our Star Citizen category if you're down. Your Christmas was good, thanks. Met your parents. Aw. Wait. Oh. Lurch, I was like, wait, you met your parents for the first time? But no, I guess you meant you hung out with your parents, right? I was like, that probably is more what she meant. I'm glad it was wonderful, Lurtzy. And thank you so much for the follow. By the way, Zeroverse, you all know Lurtzy is wonderful. She always supports us. Please give her a follow. Please give her a follow. I'm always there. You'll see me lurking and then sometimes just talking and having fun. She's always wonderful. Plays a lot of the games we like. And also just brings a warmth to streaming that I think is really needed. So I think she's amazing. Please give her a follow. So yeah, so Lurtzy, this could be you. These are all pictures that we took in game. We went to the new system called Pyro that was created. And we took all of these pictures. This could be you, Lurtzy. We could be going to a big blue planet that has a huge storm on it, Lurtzy. We could be flying on our ships and blowing up. And then blaming me and saying that you'll never let me drive, you know? This is my character. We were all hanging out. Is there a lot of crafting in that game? No, at least not yet. It's basically like a space sim where you have spaceships. You can do like flying missions. You can mine asteroids. You can become a trader. They're adding like base building to it and a lot of stuff. So it's really cool. There will be crafting in it eventually, but there isn't right now. But we basically were just checking out. Yes, I can't wait till we can build bases and space station. This is going to be incredible. But these are literally, I'm not even kidding you, these were all taken in game. These are not pictures from cutscenes. The system is just like, the game is so beautiful and so cool. This is literally a planet that you can go to that was eclipsing the sun as we were going there. It was dope. Although we ended up having some problems on that planet. But yeah, this is me on planets. Like, you can go there. You can yeah, no loading screens after you load into the game, which is insane. Look how beautiful it is, chat. Here, mods, I promise, I'm going to go through these very quickly, okay? But seriously, for those of you who are interested, we are, like, starting to recruit people for our organization because we're going to need a lot of that stuff for what's to come. So if you like to fly ships, if you like to shoot turrets, and be, you know, if you like to be on ground in armor with weapons and go take out places, if you like to just mine, because a lot of people like mining, it's really cool in this game. If you like being a trader and going around and making a lot of money, all this stuff, join our Discord. Check it out. We talk about it. We're going to be playing probably again tonight. Hasn't this game been in development for like 30 years? Yes. I think it's technically 12 years it's been in development. Part of the reason is that they had an idea for what they wanted the game to be. It was going to be just like the freelancer game that the guy made back in like 2001, but expanded upon. But about halfway through, like 6 to 7 years in, they realized they could actually make a true dream game, which is like a universe with all these systems, all these solar systems with planets you can land on, go anywhere, missions that are tracked, make money, be an outlaw, be a bounty hunter, be a pirate, all this stuff, right? They realized that maybe they could do it, and so development switched from something where it was like, you know, what's the game, chat? The Bethesda game that's also about space. I almost said Starforge, but that's totally not it. I can't remember the name of the game. Starfield, thank you. I was like, Starforged? It's Asmongold's computer company. Starfield, you know how like a lot of people complain because like, number one, you can't take off and go directly into space, like that you control. You can't land, that you can control. Star Citizen is a sim that lets you do all that. I'm fine either way, but it is really cool in Star Citizen. You can crash, but when you take off and when you land, it's pretty dope. Remember how in Starfield, each planet kind of has only it has generated POIs, but then like it's a limited amount of space. Star Citizen, this planet right here, this planet you see, chat, is huge. And you can go pretty much anywhere you want to go on that planet. We know because we were getting shot at. Space stations with horrible looking hospitals. This is me in a hospital before I ate some rat. This is the gateway that opens that you have to travel through to go to the Pyro system. Like I said, all of these pictures, chat, we took in game. This is not cutscene. This is not like, oh, it's pre-rendered. No, this is in like live. And every time I play, I just want to take pictures because it looks so incredible. This planet we landed on, we literally ran around. We found outposts. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. So the thing is, chat, I wasn't like a follower of Starfield. I didn't get into Starfield until maybe about 2 years ago. One of my mods, Brandon Heat, he had been following it for like a long time. And he introduced me to it. We had some fun. And over the past couple years, we streamed it a couple times. It's gotten better and better. And now they're having some issues because they basically just released 4.0, which was like a very big deal for server meshing. This technology they're doing, which is really dope. And there's some issues, but a lot of them are on holiday until next year. But even with the issues we're having, it's been so fun, it's not even funny. Like, we've been kind of addicted to it. Look at this game, chat. So what I'm trying to say is you all have to help me convince Lurtsy to play this with me. Because maybe she'd like it, I don't know, but I think she might. Again, every single picture that you're seeing, chat, was taken in-game. Again, these are not cutscenes or pre-rendered things. This is the in-game stuff. Yes, it's huge. You could play solo. You could play it like an MMO. You can play it. You can be it. Like I said, you can fight. You can trade. This is us. This is literally us. We landed on the first planet that we got to Pyro, and we literally just lined up for a picture. This is all of us. All right, chat. Wait, chat. You want to see something funny? Okay. All right. Last thing I'm gonna do before we get back to Veilguard, I'm gonna show you what it's like when you go through the portal, chat. Because like I said, when you go to the other star systems, you have to pilot it. You like it's not like, oh, it's a cutscene, right? So this is actually our friend. Also, the stream is being trashed right now, chat. I can't help it. God, it's being so bad. And then you actually have to fly in here, chat, and you have to dodge the things that are happening. So, if you want a different point of view, this is what it's like if you're like in the ship. It's so cool. Also, I hate that the stream is effing up right now, chat. But we do what we gotta do. It's actually really dope. Where's the one that Brandon did? Yeah. All right, this is the last one we watch. Then we'll get back to Veilguard. This is Brandon actually piloting, chat, to get through and dodge those hurdles. So cool. And you're there. You're at the next star system. You don't have, there's no loading, chat. You're just there. Hopefully, I hope you guys were able to watch that okay. Like I said, my internet provider sucks. We've been having issues with them again. And I can see that there's some frame drops happening. You guys are a little bit behind, so I'm gonna let you just catch up. But yeah. The game is actually incredible. Would I just hear a pig? What in the world did I just hear? Of OBS to try to get it to catch up a bit. Because it was clear, like, it's still not perfect. It's still dropping frames for sure. But it looked like it was trying to catch up, so hopefully this helps a little bit, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that means that, Kiesa says you missed it. I fell into the water like 5 times. Is the audio still ahead now, or is it okay? It's okay now? Okay, okay. Yeah, I basically had to force, I just had to skip a bunch of stuff to get you guys caught up. It's still effing up because my ISP is wonderful, but hopefully this is a little bit better for you all. Yeah, it's gonna be in lower FPS while we're dropping frames, which sucks, and I really apologize, but we gotta go. We can't let Comcast stop us. It is incredibly, incredibly aggravating, chat. I promise you. If you guys knew how much I pay them every month, I basically pay for like their highest internet just to make sure we don't have problems. And it does not matter at all. Does not matter in the slightest. You know what I gotta do? I gotta talk to my friend Kinetic about it. He had Comcast, and eventually he had to basically get in touch with someone super high up to try to fix it. I'm gonna ask him how he was able to do that, because clearly the people who are trying to help me at my level aren't able to. Some of them are actually really nice people. They're trying. Frack me. All right, yeah, take him out. Let's go. So much power. Let's go. Yeah, I see him. Thanks for the shocking weapons, bitch. Wow, did not see you coming. Now I protect. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they basically go out of their way to get a monopoly alien so that they can then not have to make anything good. I miss Verizon. That's what I had in New York. Never had a single issue. I streamed for like years with Verizon. I never had a single issue. And I had a gigabyte up instead of just a gigabyte down. Glacial Rod is now legendary. Yep, that's good. All right, let's keep moving. I want to finish the game today. I know it's not like the best viewing chat, but if it gets like really, 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 really bad again, we'll see. Last thing I want to do is like have the ending of this game ruined. And this is already kind of bad. In fact, hold on, I'm just gonna save it. Those tears are usually...
Did you see that flash of green light?
Yeah.
That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Yeah, okay. We have a plan. Also, Lil Man, hope you're doing well. That Braid game was awesome. I watched the full 6 hours on YouTube. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lil Man. Dude, I appreciate it. Honestly, it was, Braid was a game that I had always heard really good things about. I had no idea it was gonna be incredible like that. I had no idea Braid was gonna be... It was gonna be so sick. Every time I figured out a puzzle, my brain was just like unleashed, you know? Actually incredible stuff. This is a cool spot. Bro. Yes, it says I blame you for that. I blame you for that one. Yeah, it was great. And a few of the, as you probably saw, a few of the puzzles really stumped me. Like, I was just not sure how to do it, but I just tried to persevere. And it was amazing. It was an amazing feeling to actually figure them out. God, look at this game, dude. Zeroverse, anybody who tells you this game doesn't look great, you know they're not serious. Hold on. I need to be in the middle. Hold on. I think that should work, right? Here. Yeah, I think that will work. Yeah, I don't need that much of a base. There we go. All right. Nice. Yeah, anyone who's like, this game does not look great. I can find a way to harness this power, dude. Weft unstable, the lyrium is pure, unyielding, requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger's song is already of the blight. The outfits do not look great. I think the outfits look pretty good. No, I think most of the outfits look pretty great. I legitimately believe that, and no one's gonna convince me otherwise. I think most of them look good. It's just that like my fashion sense of what I want to wear on my classes is very specific. So it's like if it doesn't quite hit it, then I'm kind of like whatever, you know. Wait, why is this here? I mean it's a cool shot, but. You love Zeal? Thank you, Alien. This is actually our newest one. It was tabled. Yeah, it's the stream is recovering. It's still not perfect, but it's recovering. So even the FPS should be getting a bit better. Like the stream should be looking good, right? RJ gets me. Fair. Listen, Bloat, I respect it. I do. I honestly respect it. You know what's funny? I don't mind Nev's hat on the side thing, but I do sometimes prefer her not to have it. But I'm not against it. It kind of reminds me of like some 20s fashion, which I think is cool at times, you know. Not a fan of the heavy armor fashion in this game. I'm glad they added the Hawk armor. I do think the Hawk armor and the Blood Knight or Blood armor from Dragon Age Origins look pretty good. In fact, I would be wearing Hawk's armor right now if I didn't want to just mix it up. But we found a few that we liked, right? We found a few.
That Fate is blocking the way. We have to set it off.
All right, but just get ready. That means a demon is probably going to show up.
That Fate, getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Gillenane must be affecting the Fate here, making the tears more dangerous.
Look at this place, chat. Look at this place. Hey, what's up, Charlie? How you doing? Hello, Charlie. It has been a while. How are you? Zealverse, please make sure you give Charlie a follow. She is a wonderful streamer I met through the Valheim Olympics. And I'm at her streams all the time, especially when she plays League of Legends. So please, please, please give her a follow. Charlie, how are you? Happy holidays. Yeah, I like that I have the circle, and I like the circle there. I feel like I need to be zoomed out a little. I don't need our feet in it, really. Let's go with that. Yeah, I love how, yeah, the art design is incredible. All right. We know what we need to do, right? I'm gonna set them all off. Amplification. Gaia, protect us. Here. Go ahead, Balara, group them up. Go ahead and heal me just to make sure we're good. Not this time, bitch. Hey, both of you get on him. I'm going in. I'm just looting. Don't worry about me. You guys keep fighting. Happy holidays. I'm glad to hear it. I gotta get back on Valheim, Charlie. I'm not gonna lie, showing you our stuff kind of made me want to get back on and really start working at it again. I just gotta figure out the time. Feels like there's never enough. The kingdom must be built, you know? It must be. Okay, no demons came out. I think we're good. Let's go. Is that all the blight? I think so. That was genuinely so inspiring. Yeah, it definitely took some time. And in my head, I can see the fortress I want. I think I'm gonna make it out of black marble. Call it the Black Keep, I think. Not positive, but inside it'll be a mix of things. Okay, let's go. But that's why I'm also excited to see what you're gonna build on your server and stuff. I know you're gonna do some awesome stuff.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Jesus, look, okay. Look at all the blight. All right. We gotta get to work. Let's go. I don't think we've missed any chests. But they're gonna just be sending them after us, yeah.
Oh, there's more blight blocking our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Let's handle it. Let's go.
Here they come.
Fish. Mother Nature guide us. Gaia protect us. All right. One.
More fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use them to make sure that we can move. Now look at this place, dude.
Get clear.
Also, we have to loot, chat, no matter what. Right? ABC, always be looting. God, but this location looks amazing, though. Charlie, are you a fan of the Dragon Age games? I don't know if I've actually ever asked you.
Don't stay there.
Okay. That's 2 down. It's funny to me that like I'm still getting stuff, even though we're at the end.
I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
I can imagine.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's go, team. Good protection. Let's go. Dude, there's like nooks and crannies everywhere. The Father of Retribution. That's a good name. I never really had the opportunity to play them, but their entire premise seems very cool, interesting. I agree. It's like really cool stuff. I was telling chat I really like where this game has gone and what we've been doing. I love some RP dragons, medieval settings, magic, all high fantasy stuff. Speaks to me, yeah. I'm the same way. I totally get it. Totally. If you ever get a chance, you should check it out. Ow. I did not dodge well there. Because even if you just started at this one, Veilguard, like, potentially could be worth it. But of course, you know, if you wanted to really, really start, you'd have to start with Origins, which is a great game, but it's graphically it's a bit dated, but it's... Oh, I see you, Bish. Frack me! Wait, why are you locked, actually? Interesting. All right, let's deal with our friend here first. Here, sunder him for me. Lock him down. Beautiful team. That's what I like to see. All right, we're going back up. Let's go, chat. This game gets a lot of hate from the gaming community. I haven't played it yet, but I don't understand why. Psycho, I would say that a lot of the hate comes from a vocal minority. And people who, I'm sure... no, ad break! All right, I'll wait to answer you. Someone let Psycho know that I'll wait till their ad is done. Just so they know. Crap, how do I get back up there? Oh. There we go. Okay, boom. Good stuff. All right. I don't like the Fade Tears being open. Let's close this one.
Don't just stand there.
Good stuff. All right. I think we're ready to go in there. Let's go. So yeah. So Psycho, are you out of the ad hell? So I definitely wanted to answer your question. You're back? Okay, nice. Welcome, by the way. So it's mostly from a vocal minority. Part of it is, you know, EA. A lot of people don't like EA for various reasons. A lot of it justified. And so anything EA comes out with, they hate on. The other main reason it got a lot of hate is because it's LGBTQ friendly. There's like gay characters, bi characters, there's a trans character. People see that and they go out of their way. And I'm sure if you're on Twitter, I'm sure you see a lot of the culprits. They go out of their way to just immediately pretend like the game is horrific and horrible and woke and all that stupid stuff, right? So basically what I would say is just ignore that. Like if you see people who are just yelling and ranting and just all that kind of stuff, just ignore them. Your life will be so much better, you'll feel so much better. It'll just be nice to just ignore them. But yeah, that's mostly why. The moment they found out that like you could be bi and gay, the moment they found out that you could be trans in the game if you wanted to be, not that you had to be, right? You don't have to do anything about trans at all. It's literally a 1-second decision that you can ignore and then nothing matters. Like it doesn't matter. But the moment they found out that the game has it, they made it their mission to try to ruin the game. Is it the same people, Psycho? The same people who do that are the same people who saw Ciri in the Witcher 4 announcement, and they also yelled woke and said Ciri wasn't attractive and what happened to the women in games, showing that they clearly are blind, right? It's the same people who do that every single time. It's the people who said that Space Marine 2 was woke. You just gotta ignore them, you know. Yes, that's right, Psycho. And those same people, they do argue about Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk having those woke elements, but since they find a character that they think is super hot, they ignore it because they're hypocrites, right? But we just ignore them. Here in the Zeroverse, we just have a great time.
Everyone in!
We celebrate games. I'm obviously a LGBTQ inclusive space. I myself am bi. But for the most part, we just have great vibes, and we just want people to have a great game. We want people to enjoy games and have a good time. And if people see what I'm playing and they're like, wow, this game looks cool, I want to try it out, then I'm happy. If people see the game I'm playing and they're like, wow, I don't think this looks interesting at all, it's totally fine. But we don't go on crusades against like a game because a character is not white or because a woman doesn't look like an anime character from the 90s. Or because a woman character doesn't have breasts so big that when she takes a step, the planet moves. You know, we ignore that. We don't bring that in here. We don't vibe with it. When someone tries to bring that, we show them the door. We try to help them. We give them a chance. But if they just want to be horrible, we show them the door. So. Oh okay, everybody's here. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much the reason why. Some people don't like the combat, but the combat is really great.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
F. And yes, Psycho, that's what I am. Just so you know, we are like at the end of the game, Psycho. So I want to make sure we don't spoil for you, right? Like I want to make sure not to ruin it for you. But I will say, I'm like, on this character, I'm like 78 hours in. This is my spell blade, lightning, and the way, it's amazing. You're gonna love it, it's great. My warrior is also very fun, but my spell blade is great. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. And yes, I never beat Witcher 3. I played a lot of it, but I lost my save. And GOG Gaming didn't have cloud saves at the time, so I lost it all. So probably next year, maybe the year after. We got to figure out when we're going to do it. We're going to play all of The Witcher 3 and its 2 DLCs on stream. I know, Charlie. That's why like when people try to use woke, it bothers me so much because that's not what it means, and woke was always a good thing, but it was also not a thing that you like just yelled all the time, because that's not what it was about, right? It was used to just identify, you know, mostly white people who like understood what minorities have gone through, understood history, and they were just great. That's it. It's not even something you really said. It was just a wonderful thing. But a segment of the population and of gamers have gone out of their way to try to turn woke into anything that is basically not white and super hot or attractive. Pretty much. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. I do not think that word means what you think it means. So, you know, we remind those people, but yeah, it's just annoying to me. It's just super annoying to me. Yes, exactly, Dramos, yes. And it's why it was wonderful. Back before like the people on Twitter even knew what like the word existed, you know. Back in the day, like in the early 2000s and the 2010s, it was a word that existed, and it was wonderful, and it was great. And I personally refuse to allow them to change it, because people are right that words do change their meanings naturally. Language evolves over time. That is absolutely true. But what I don't accept is when it's a small group of people who intentionally try to bastardize a word to make it negative and to ruin it. I don't vibe with that. A word developing naturally over years is fine, but a bunch of gamers and people who want to destroy the woke mind virus, right? Like changing the word and trying to push it. It's like Mighty Keith. Whenever somebody yells it, he just responds, that's not what it means. Move on, you know. It's insane. My favorite argument is Marvel comics have always been woke. Stan Lee was the GOAT, and I argue that until I'm blue in the face. Of course. And their meaning, yes, you know, like, yes. Yes. It's just sad. Like, for me, the biggest thing for me is that I feel bad and I'm sad for those people, especially for the younger ones, because for the most part, they have just been bamboozled, right? They have just been basically tricked by a bunch of grifters who are making money on them. How many of you have seen on Twitter where some of these people, I'm not even going to say their names, right? But some of these people have said like, don't buy this game. Sweet Baby consulted on it, or it's woke that you can be gay and lesbian. They don't want you to be a white character, even though you can be, right? They'll yell all this stuff, and then you find out that they play the game, or they start playing the game, because of course, because they have no values, no ethics, no morals, because they're just trying to take advantage of outrage and take advantage of people who don't know any better. And it's like you know, Bill Maher said. I've been a fan of Bill Maher for a long time, but his comedy special in like 1999, Be More Cynical. I remember he said a line where he was like, "Listen, I don't want you to be so cynical that you become an a-hole like these people. I want you to become just cynical enough that you can at least see through these mother effers, and like see what they're doing and stuff, right? That's it. Don't become like them. Don't be horrible. Don't get dragged down with them. Just, you know, the Bible says like innocent as a dove and wise as a serpent is so you can recognize, you know, recognize game. Recognize grifting, recognize trash, and just, you know, extricate yourself from it. That's it. Yes. Yeah, Psycho, dude, I know. The stuff we saw... I'll never forget. And here, last thing I will say before we move on back to the game chat. I will never forget when Wakanda, when Black Panther came out. And I saw so much outrage that was like, how dare they make a movie with basically like no white people in it, almost no representation. Like if we did that, they would like, you know, have riots and stuff. And I was like, have you ever seen Thor? Like what do you mean? Have you ever watched almost any movie pre-2007? But it's fine. Like I said, we ignore those people, chat. Those people are not about good vibes. You know, Heimdall was like the only black Asgardian, and people were like, "Oh, this is great. This is great. This is perfect." You know, it's fine. It's fine. You just ignore them. And you just try to make the world a better place with love and understanding and respect and hope. And you let them scream and scream and scream in their horrible negative echo chambers. And you just enjoy stuff. You know? No, you're good, Psycho. You're good. I've been derailed like 7 times today. We're just all talking about stuff. It's great. I didn't like Black Panther, but when I heard the complaint, I was like, it's the best. And that's fair. Black Panther has issues. Like, the movies have problems. I like them a lot. They have problems, objectively. But it's like, yeah, you see people being stupid and you go, you know, it'd be great. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's totally fine. Sometimes it's good for us to have these conversations. Now, that being the case, I have to have Nev do it, which makes me scared. Because just dealing with the wars to holding off the damage legitimately scares me. But Balara she has to be with me. We made that promise, right? Positron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. I love that you communicate with chat. Definitely feel the good vibes here. Yeah, sometimes like when we're playing story games and stuff is intense, you know, I don't talk as much because we're trying to engage and experience. But I definitely don't mind communicating with chat. That's 75% of the reason I started streaming in the first place, right? I'll try to word this carefully. I'm surprised how many people actually care about this stuff to call it woke, etc. Like, I was heading to uni, minding my own business. Some old bitch walks up to me and was like, "You're a boy, aren't you?" I'm like, "Why do you care?" Yeah. That's the weirdest part, Blute. You know, I'll say this and then we're gonna move on. You know what it reminds me of, chat? It reminds me of, like, when people find out somebody's gay, or like they go out of their way to like make sure they know if somebody's gay or not. And it's like, why do you care? It's like, well, I need to know if I'm gonna like see you in class. And it's like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, just because I'm bi doesn't mean I'm attracted to you. Like, I always found it a little like self-reporting. You know what I mean? Like, just like a little bit too much fascination, like a little bit too much emphasis, you know, just like a little bit too much. What is it, chat? You protest too much? Always like, you know. All right. Let's get to it, chat. I think we're gonna have Nev take point because Balara has to stay with me.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable...
Balara didn't approve, but we can't help it.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Now, I won't lie, I'm a little nervous. Like, I trust Nev implicitly.
Got it.
I wonder if that would have been a problem.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
Oh, speaking of which.
Is a certainty.
Nev! You bitch.
Take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire.
Piece of shit. Let's go.
By embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue. And even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgadon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgarnon will pay for this.
I know, Lucanus! I know, bro!
They still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Nev.
I'm down. Also, I wish I had a mirror like that.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
And we can do this. Let's go.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgarnon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
Let's go, chat.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Oh yeah, Lucanus is ready to kill a bitch. Alright, Balara, you're with me? Harding. Oh, Nev! God, you piece of shit. You know, Xeromessiah, my warrior, is gonna be pissed. But to be fair, Nev is gonna stay with him because they're together. But I can feel Xavier's hatred rising in me, chat. Let's go.
All this fog, I can't see a thing.
I hear Darkspawn.
Just follow me, alright? Let's introduce him. Let's light it up. Power overwhelming. Here, that actually would be a good idea. Go ahead and group him up. That dude's almost dead, so it doesn't matter. Harding, just F him up. Good stuff. Alright.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
Fish. You're lucky. You were slowed down because of the ice. I didn't realize it. That's all right. Yeah, thank you, Harding. Top me off. Yeah, I see him. Let's go. Wow, they actually do. Oh, whoa, you bitch. Let go of me. Ladies. Yeah. Let's go. Die, strike her down. Look at that, chat. Even the planet bends to my will. I can't believe Firebrand just went legendary. That's actually really funny. Like, the very power of the Fade is mine to use. Oh, yes, thank you, Alien, for making it clear, yeah. My other characters, I can feel his rage in my heart. All right, let's go. Thank you for the GG.
Don't let her get Davrin.
What just happened to Davrin?
He hears you not.
Frack, dude. Also, if you can't tell when I say frack, I'm a fan of Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I see it. Yo, all right, let's do it like this. Sunder this bitch for me, Harding. I will. God himself commands it. Perish and be forgotten, bitch. Let's go, team.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadful. Solus is coming. Disgraceful. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's so many. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Ladies, get ready. Got it. Parry God, chat. That's what we call an instinct parry. Okay, good stuff.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed efforts. In fact, with each iteration, once the light is fully ours, all wardens who have lived could not.
This is gonna be dangerous. Sunder that bitch for me right now. Beautiful. Good stuff, team. Still not active. I gotta weaken the other one. Yeah. Dude, there is so much blight here. That was too slow. Thank you, Bellara. Love you.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the task. I will greet our mortal guest.
Finally get to kill this bitch. Yeah, you. Trying to tether me? Ladies, do it. I'm gonna detonate him right now. Let's go. Perfection. Woo! They gotta die, chat. That's all there is. That's all there is. You call yours panic parries, huh? Mine mine only happens if pretty much the game has a parry with 0 frames. Because I'm a parry guy because I love to parry, but I don't like to sit there and just wait for them to attack and parry. I think that's very boring. So I like to attack a lot too. So I need a parry that I can use after I'm attacking. You know what I mean? Also, hey Loli, Merry Christmas. Oh, you got this game? Awesome.
Bellara? Desperate.
We beat you before, Bish.
Fearful. For your transgressions of the You face a god alone.
I would have it no other way. God versus God. Faith versus faith. Let's go, bish. Hey, Rook. We're gonna cut this bitch up. I hope you're ready, dude. Oh, so that was really bad, but now I see the timing. That's fine. Wow, this music is kind of funky, chat.
Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Oh, I can free my allies? Wait, can I? Oh, right, they leave a thing. No, okay, I can. I just have to do the other stuff first. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Thank you for the shocking weapons. Appreciate it. Still not? Okay. Bro, there's so much blight here, chat. Yeah, how's it going? I love you, Balara. Thank you for the heal. Yeah, let's get to work. Harding, my number one. Give me a minute, okay? God, that hurts so much. Balara, top me off. Like right now. Balara, where you at? Balara! Okay, so I love Balara, but she totally betrayed me. Actually, I'm actually really curious what happened. Because she got the command to heal me, but it's like she couldn't do it. Which makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if something grabbed her or something. I'll keep my eyes open. I like how the music does make this really creepy. Because she is a creepy bitch.
I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Is that right? Where was the other thing that I hit? I feel like it would be like right there, right? Yeah, I'm very curious if something grabbed her that stopped her from doing it. I feel like this is weird. There's like nothing here, but I feel like it's like pointing me here, right? Here, on the off chance that it glitched, it might not have, but just on the off chance, right? Just on the off chance. I'm gonna start it over. I'm gonna be a little bit more gentle with how I do it. Because I'm pretty sure it was the stuff nearby and then it was that. I can't wait to kill this bitch. Oh, okay, so just running is not gonna dodge it. That's fine.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually let the rot like travel.
You shall never see it.
There we go. All right. Oh, right. I have to remember that it leaves a freaking thing. Yeah, see, yeah, it glitched. It glitched. Yeah. Thank you, Balara. Here, go ahead and group them together for me, okay? So much freaking blight, dude. Alright, 1, 2. Did that little bitch hit me? I think he did. Very close. Veilguard, do me a favor. I see you now. Go ahead and top me off. What's up, bitch? All right, he's dead. All right. We gotta get Harding out of there. Yeah, once again, it looks like okay. We got this one. At least we got it right. Way to go. Nice. All right. This chat. Valara is my love, but Harding is my number one. I built her to make me a god, and she does. Bish. Very well. Sunder the Bish. Group them. Yeah. Valar, top me off. Thank you. Woohoo! Hey, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Valara got delayed again. Yeah, you're being a nuisance, my friend. All right. Harding, top me off, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I gotta free him. Okay. That's fine. I like how chaotic this is. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty sick. Like, she's not just chilling, she's trying to kill you. All right. Daffrin, let's go, fam.
We got you.
Let's go.
But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one.
I understand.
We'll find him.
Ogre, all right. Sunder this bitch for me right now. You. I knew I was gonna get hit.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
That's because they follow another god. Xavier. Valara, he's gonna run back towards us, but here, group him up for me. I know. Beautiful. Who you jumping at, bish? Bathed in the Maker's flames, chat. The way it should be. Got it, let's go. Let's go, Lucanus. Let's go, Spite.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elkanan are trapped by the past, just
This
like
is so
Solus.
sick.
You had your chance, each one of you.
And we don't owe you a thing.
Lucanus!
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Hassan, go! Hassan the goat! No! Davrin, no!
Davrin!
It's time, Lucanus! We're not gonna get another chance! No, Davrin! Oh no, Hassan! Oh no! Oh no! Bro, no! Davrin decided to make the ultimate sacrifice? No! Davrin! You bitch!
We had such plans. How could I?
This, oh, I'm gonna kill everybody.
Regret this.
I'ma kill everybody. Darn it! It almost makes me wonder if, like, if I had made Harding the leader of the other team, if she would have been able to do, like, a shot.
The Fate's still ripping itself apart.
But no.
Rook, you must break its contact with Gillenane.
Little Hassan, chat. I chose Davrin because Harding had to come with me. Harding and Balar are part of my team. I didn't know.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
What the?
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment?
What the F?
Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating. We'll all die.
Dude, no.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable. Solus! But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in
you were no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Jesus.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
I love how he's trying to hold everybody up.
Sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
You bitch! Solus!
Varric. Your work is done.
God, freaking Solus is so sick, man. God, I hate him, but I love him, chat. But the Sisters of Fate could not hold. No, what is it? Death could not hold me. The Sisters of Fate could not control me, and I will have my revenge. Right? God of War 3, chat. Yeah, Solus, step aside. It's time for a real hero. I'll show him. I don't even want to be a hero. I'm a villain, chat. I'm gonna use that power. Solus made a mistake, bro. He thought I was a hero? This guy are sick. He thought I was a hero? He doesn't understand the Xeromessiah.
There has to be some way out of here.
A cage for gods.
Just have to find it.
As opposed to a cage for ants, right?
I have to get back to the team.
Let's go. We're not gonna stop, chat. I wonder if there's any treasure chests in here.
Statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
Remnant of Parting. Mythal and Dragon Aspect offers different wisdoms and protections, striding with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shrine, as if well handled.
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
God, I wasn't planning to kill Solus. I wasn't planning to kill Solus, chat. I wasn't, honestly.
Hey, kid.
But now?
Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Oh my fucking God, there are treasure chests. I knew it. Also, what's up, Jupe? And thank you for the hydrate, Kelly.
Of course he's not. So, how do I get out?
Alright, all locked by potentially a statue of the wolf. Fade answers to your hopes and dreams and your will. We can do this.
Through our connection. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm
god?
not him. Need to find my own way out.
God, I just need to... I will consume them, chat. I will. Oh, fuck! I was looking at chat! I blame you for that. That fault was on you. Yeah, I'm not actually a villain. I'm a hero. But I'm gonna tap into the true Xeromessiah. Yes, no, Loli, please, yeah, definitely step away, please. I don't want to spoil it for you. But thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great to have you here.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck.
Yeah, but there's a treasure chest, Rook.
No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead.
He can't be.
I have to get out. Chest open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Did that just give me... What the heck? They gave me 3 runes and like Arthas's or Solas's outfit. Rampart, protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and stagger. Storm, throw down a flask of bottled lightning that explodes, unleashing a storm of pain on nearby enemies, deals damage in a large area, creating an aura that deals electric damage. I mean, that sounds like me. Why don't we try it? Yeah, I thought I got all the runes, but look, Kiasis says, look. No, goddamn, am I missing 2? No! Yeah, Jupe, thank you for the energy. We're gonna need it to get out of here. I'll find it. Yeah, Kiasis is new. Kiasis was laughing at me the whole time. Gotta find our way out of here. Is that where I went? I think so. Yeah. Let's just move forward. I knew Solus was planning something, but I'll be honest, I did not think he was planning this, dude.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
He did. But there are only 2 regrets I have. One is that I'm not a god yet. And 2, that I chose Balara as my partner. But I'm not gonna lie. That second one is strong enough to hold me.
I wanted to be there for them. And now...
That second regret, that's strong enough to keep me here. That's 100% true. Yeah, no problem, Psycho. Hope to see you again. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Let us know what you think of the game.
I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
I know, but I had to choose someone, and you're not part of my core party. And also, I knew you could get it done. God, this art, seriously, the art design is this game.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
I don't know that you're dead yet. It's a trick, Nev. Also, I know you're not Nev because I took that statue off you. That's wrong.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Davrin.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
You bitch, you take the picture when it was dark. I gotta take another one, chat. Hold on. Yeah, Davrin. I like Davrin and we were actually pretty good friends. I didn't know he was gonna sacrifice himself. I didn't know, chat. And little Hassan. Little Hassan better have a statue here too.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us.
The way he dove down
And you live that every day.
But I still would choose him though. If do it again, honestly. He was a great decision for the leadership of that team.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan. You asked a lot of us, the team. But you asked even more of yourself.
And I only asked because I knew you could take it. I knew you could do it. As much as you tried to flirt with me, Davrin, I knew. I knew.
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make this sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
So I want to say this isn't over, but that's because I think Rook is saying the mission isn't over, the fight isn't over, but I don't know if I don't know what he's referring to here, so that makes his answer a little weird for me. Because if he's saying this isn't over in the sense of like he's not giving up on Davrin, that's a problem. Because I gotta accept that Davrin's gone. I'll miss you recognizes that he's gone. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together. And any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elganon. And I'm going to stop Solus.
That's right.
I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid.
He goes,
now, what about mine?
He goes, by the way, tell Balara I said, I appreciate the note she wrote me. I go, what note? He goes, gotta go. And like disappears. Remember when she said she didn't have enough time? Remember she just said she didn't have enough time, chat? To write notes? I bet she wrote Davrin one. And I saw what you said, RJ and Reb. They look at the bright side, and now you can't flirt with Balara. I saw what you said, Jubicious. She'll find a way.
That's where it all began.
She's gonna be like, hey Xavier, I found a way into the Fade.
What am I going to see?
I was talking to Davrin.
I think you already know.
Sorry, chat, but the game is, like I said, the game is beautiful. It's true, though, I know, yeah. She's like, I was messing around with some relics, and I found a way into the Fade. At least a version of it, I mean. And Davrin was there, and we had dinner, and we hung out, and I'm just sitting there. She goes, you may leave now. Where it all began, chat. I've been worried about Varric since this happened, no joke. Because that dagger stabbed into him, and Varric has not recovered since, right? He has basically been injured since then. And it showed the dagger like pulsing with power while it was in his chest. And I've been very worried about him, like, since then. This is a cool picture.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Yeah, I'm the one who told him to try.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend.
Yeah.
And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
You need to listen.
Yeah.
Rook.
Oh! That's not what happened. No, that's not what happened. Wait a minute, you piece of shit. That's not what happened. No effing way, dude. No.
Let's go this way.
You're telling me he died? Bro. Are you... I have been worried about that, chat. The moment Varric got stabbed, the moment he got stabbed, I was like, the blade was deep, but also the power of it, right, and stuff, and I was like, man, that's a really bad wound, but like, maybe he'll be okay. But the more we played the game, Varric, like, never recovered, right? He was always just in that room. He didn't get his own room. Like at one point early on in the game, I thought that he was gonna join me. Like he was gonna join the team, and he never did. And I was like, maybe they just wanted to move it. You know, it's like we're the leaders now, right? Like we're the new team. He's just the mentor who's relaxing. But like it was like he never got better, and I was very worried. And the more we played, the more he got. But I thought he was alive, dude. Varric is one of my favorite characters from Dragon Age, dude. I can't believe he died.
You died back at the ritual site.
Dude.
You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Yeah, like that's the part that's crazy, is that, like, no joke, chat, and this was handled very well by the game. There was like just enough without it being in your face, right? Like there's just enough without it being in your face where you for sure, like, part of you is like, something's not right, you know? For sure.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid.
I love
But
Varric.
you've got your own story.
He's
to
literally
finish.
one of the best, man.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team, like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
Varric, don't leave me,
I'd
dude!
say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Yeah, Varric was legitimately one of my favorite characters ever. I've loved him since they introduced him, man. He was great. His story stuff was great. This mother effer.
Elganon, first of the firstborn.
This mother effer.
Last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
I'm so sad, and I'm so hurt, and I'm so angry, dude. I'm so pissed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
Jesus Christ.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates.
F, dude.
No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
Chat, do you see my character, chat? Do you see Xavier shaking? That's how angry I am. My character actually can feel me right now, dude. I'm like, oh, God damn it. Varric asked me to try to save Solus. I'll do it for Varric, chat.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
Looks real enough.
But it might be able to trick.
It's not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Nev is or what Elgranon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Nev would never let us hear the end of it if we left Elganon in charge of her city. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Are you okay, Rook?
Don't you want to ask me, is Davron okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just there was a lot in the fade. I'm alright. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
But I will be.
Rook, listen. Let us get in touch with our allies. We've got this. You just, take care of yourself. I'll come by your room later, okay? To check up on you.
Can you send, like, somebody else? Can you send somebody else to my room? Can you send, like, Emmerich? F it, even send the caretaker. I just would feel better at this point. Maybe you just send a statue of Davron. Maybe that'll do it. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god, and did what Solus could not, move forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thedas ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. The Dragon and the Dreadwolf. Bro, that's the end of Act 2? What? But the Act 3's... Okay, wait. Okay, She keeps the statue of Davron for herself. I'm not surprised. Dude.
Hey, Varric. You busy? I came to apologize.
What a reveal, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of the job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solus. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone. Anyway, thank you. For putting me on your team. For being the voice in my head that told me I was good enough when I didn't believe it. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Davrin. And Assad. And Nev. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Good stuff. Good stuff. No, I did too, Alien. I was telling chat, like, it was weird. there were definitely things I was noticing, right? Like his injury looked really bad, and the glowing power from it and touching the dagger can be rough. He was never getting better. He was always in this room. He never got his own room. And as we played, I just got more and more worried about him, because I just was like, but I didn't even think he was dead. But I was like, oh my God, like maybe he'll die because of the injury. Like if we don't find a way to help him. But to think that he died at the very beginning, man. All right, let's talk to everybody, chat.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn. The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down.
Yeah, that was the other thing, Reb. Yeah. When he was talking at the meetings and nobody like really looked at him or anything except for me, I was also a little concerned, for sure. And I think part of me like brushed it off like, oh, you know, like he's not part of, you know, like he's just been kind of hanging out, right? So like they're just paying attention to me.
Elgernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antom didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Jesus.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Jesus. And we have to face that kind of power, dude. Yeah, he was never mentioned in the book club meeting, yeah. Honestly, a great reveal, right? I mean, honestly, I think that was handled so well.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davrin's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Indeed they were. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
F you, RJ, by the way. RJ. And yes, if all he's got is fire, we'll use a fire extinguisher. That could work. I'm down. Chat, you don't know what RJ said to me, chat.
Abundance.
Let me go see Davrin's room.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin. Hassan.
Little
We're
Hassan.
gonna miss you, boy. You're one of a kind. Wherever you are, I hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those.
I hope he has a truffle worm souffle, chat.
Always carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
Man, Varric asked me to try to get through to Solus, chat. And I might try. I'm gonna. Man. At least I killed the Bish, but like Solus, what he did. I should have known Quiescences. I should have known. You see this? For some reason, I put the Warden statue up. It's almost like my heart knew what was gonna happen. It's my fault. Wait, where the F is Lucanus? I bet he's in Nev's room. I'm sorry, bro.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. These gods have taken too much, Rook. No more. We want them dead.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook.
It's hope. How could it be false?
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument, Evenchi's Folly, 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When...
Alright, let's talk to Harding. And then I will talk to my character. And then I think what we do, chat, I think we'll gather everybody so Valara can stop by. And that'd be the last thing for today.
It feels so different without Davron. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davron hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgernon still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back. Early in our search for Solus, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Jesus.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just
Yeah.
A memory of him. Enhanced by Solus's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay. We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck.
The Shadows will keep fighting. It's all we know. We fought for years against corrupt and tyrannical rulers. At its core, Elgernon is just one more.
With a dragon and immortality and ancient elven magic.
I mean, that is a lot when you say that.
Complicates things.
But, you know.
Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready. I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves, he has no idea who he's messed with. You, me, Varric, Nev, we started this. Let's make sure we end it right. Everyone's ready. Just say the word.
All right, I think we've talked to everybody except Bellara, right? Yep, we talked to Tosh. All right. Let's go see what Bellara wants to say. I'm going to save the game. So when she breaks my heart, chat, when she gives me a pat on the back, I can rewatch it and cry. I'm just preparing myself. Is she watching me? I just got here. What? I'm not being rude. What do you mean?
Okay, so... okay. Well, I don't know what to say. That's new for me. I mean, there's the obvious stuff. Like, I'm glad you're back. Here.
Me too.
Right. Of course you are. So, with all that, I hope I didn't show up in that Fade prison. The one that showed your regrets.
You were the
because
biggest
it feels
statue.
Like it might make things awkward.
Oh, I mean, wait, no. Of course you didn't. What? No, why would you be in there as one of my biggest regrets? It's almost as if you're aware that you've been treating me kind of weird, but no. Of course not.
I have nothing to regret about you. Us.
Okay. I was worried, but I shouldn't have been.
That's just
So,
a picture.
Now that you're back, I was thinking, well, this is hard. Finding the words, I mean.
Because there's nothing to regret. There is no us.
You can do this.
They told me that we'd find you. Tosh, Emmerich, everyone. They told me to believe, keep the faith. But after what happened with my brother, my head wanted to believe. My heart, sometimes it doesn't want me to be happy. I still didn't give up. I couldn't. And now here you are in front of me.
Yeah, she did. I did hear her voice. She did, like, kind of figure it out a little bit.
I knew you'd never quit on me. I sure
Or at
wasn't
least
going to
helped.
quit on you. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just can't believe it. Still. After everything that's happened, that could happen, Elgernon's taken Minrathous. The world could end tomorrow. You know what, though? That doesn't matter. Not right now. I want to live in this moment as long as I can.
Anything could happen. So let's hold on to joy while we can.
Finally! Oh, I swear to God, if you hug her,
Malala.
I will kill you, Xavier. If you hug her, I will kill you. Hey, we did it, chat! We did it! Oh. Salaba Ashalanore, chat. Anu Balori Dalana. Hey, all right.
It's calm. I like it.
Like, was it?
Not something I'm used to. Being calm.
Does that mean you enjoy?
It's nice. Different, but nice.
I don't know. Does that? I didn't skip it. That's all they did. I didn't skip anything. I mean, it was nice. That was honestly nice. I liked it. I'm gonna be nice.
It feels like everything is just kind of working right now. It's enough to forget what's coming next. For a little while, at least.
I can live with that. It's a moment for just us.
Did you know that Emmerich's room is right next to this one?
Hey, Rook. I, have something I want to say.
What's up?
You know what? Never mind. It's not important.
Say it.
Say whatever's on your mind.
Some things are hard to say. Really, really hard. If I say the words, those 3 words, what if I have to unsay them later? No, this is important. I need to say it. I'm going to say it.
She says, I am hungry.
You don't have to say anything you're not ready to.
I want to say it. It's important you hear me say it. I thought I lost you, Rook. I thought I'd lost part of myself,
I'm
too.
leaving you.
Days went by, weeks, no word from you. Then we saw you, pulled you out.
I was gone for weeks?
I love you, Rook.
Oh.
More than I knew I could.
No wonder things are weird.
Whatever happens next, I need you to know that.
I love you too, Balara.
Thank you, Rook.
She goes, I love you, Davrin. I mean...
Saying I love you?
For everything. All you've done for us. For me. We should get up soon. But later works too. Much, much later.
Aww. You know what would be cool? I doubt the game does this, but wouldn't it be cool if I got an outfit? Like you have that romantic moment and you get an outfit that's like for you, but based on like your like whoever you had a relationship with. Wouldn't that be kind of dope? You know what I mean? RJ, no! He doesn't last that long, honey. If the length of your scene was any indication, RJ, I just got back to the world. I was in the Fade for weeks. It does something to your stamina, bro. It does something to your vigor. That's not my fault. All that then fall is the costume you get. Oh, is it? Okay, we'll look at it in a second. I'm gonna go back and look at it. I just wanted to go see Balara one more time. Because we didn't actually talk, right?
Neff meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. I thought I'd lost you too. Both my anchors gone at once.
I'm back now. And I'm not going anywhere.
And we've got a job to do. Rook?
Yeah, Balara?
Thanks for, well, being there when I needed you. That moment, it meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me too, Balara.
Okay. Let's go save the world.
By chance, is she saying the moment was the moment we spent together just now? Is she saying that's how long it was a moment? Maybe RJ is right.
Arlethan Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in
Maybe
shreds.
RJ is right.
Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It would be worse if we hadn't stopped Inaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgernon and Solus, or else Arlethan's just the prelude to what's coming our way.
Oh, Reb. Oh, dude. Who knew that my courtship of Bellara was gonna give us such insanity, dude?
Whatever Elgernon's doing, the lighthouse feels it.
How do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that. I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is.
Why's that?
The enchantments, they weren't all that powerful, but they were incredibly complex. Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous.
I agree.
Ready to go whenever you are, Rook. Let's finish this fight.
Finish the fight 2012. I agree. Now wait, we got Arlethan's Fall, right? Let me go look at that. Oh, yeah, that is what we got. I mean, it looks dope. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of like the feet stuff on these armors. Bro, if I could, cause the robes and the hood and the tatteredness is actually dope, right? Right? Like that's like it actually looks pretty cool. But we're not gonna decide today because we're gonna stop here, chat, because if we want to do the finale, I think it's gonna take some hours that we don't quite have for today. So when we come back to play this, which I don't know, might be Thursday of next week, right? Yeah, the feet armor is off-putting. I'm not a huge fan of the feet, you know? Just that's like the only thing I don't like about it. I'm gonna make it dwarven for Varric. The anti-Tarantino. Yes. Yes. Although maybe if Selma Hayek was here, it'd be different, right? Maybe. All right. But yeah, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Because I think we have what 3 to 4 more hours. So we're gonna do this the next time that we're actually able to stream this game, which I think is gonna be. It's not gonna be Monday. It's not gonna be Tuesday. It's not because Tuesday we're doing the New Year's Eve stream. Monday we're off. Wednesday is New Year's Day, off. So probably Thursday of next week, we will come together and finish this game. And then talk about it, talk about how we feel, talk about stuff, talk about what could have happened if we'd done this and that, because I'm very curious. But I gotta say, I mean, you all know, I've been enjoying this game very much. I think it's been incredible. I definitely did not think I was gonna be playing it for like 80-something hours, but I haven't regretted it. And I'm actually glad that it's, especially because we're not gonna get DLC, they said, right? So it's like, this is a full, complete package. We've done pretty much everything you could do, barring those first couple of quests that we missed, right? No. Monday is me, Mods taking it off and me getting ready for the Tuesday night stream for 4 hours. Wednesday is, you know, everybody being off because we'll probably be intoxicated. You're at 209 hours, Voodoo? Let's freaking go. You said you're on your 3rd playthrough, right? If I'm not mistaken. But yes, there will be Star Citizen loot, of course. Of course there will be. But yes, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today, because I certainly did. And I'm very excited to see how it ends. And a huge thank you to Lurtsy and Dahlia for the raids. You both are awesome and amazing and wonderful, and I hope your communities enjoyed it, and I hope you took care of yourselves. Hold on one second, chat. I always check something. I don't think there's anybody I want to raid on. Let me double check. I don't think anybody is. I have to be careful because sometimes Twitch doesn't show me. Yeah, there's nobody I would raid who's on right now. So we're just gonna go ahead and call it. But seriously, thank you all so much. So chat, here's the deal. The plan is for me to stream tomorrow, to stream some Tekken, but I'm gonna be serious with you. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to. I might have to take care of some stuff, and it might be good for me to start grabbing all the clips for the compilation. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Tekken tomorrow. If not, assuming we beat Veilguard quickly, I might switch to Tekken that day. But whatever, I'll see. We'll figure it out. But I get the feeling that I might need to take tomorrow to not be on stream. We'll see. But if I decide to stream, I'll definitely tag you and let you know, of course, right? But yes, we'll figure out everything when we get back. Thank you guys so much. Remember to join our Discord if you want to be notified when I go live, and to join our Star Citizen crew, because we're gathering people. It's really freaking fun. Thank you all, some of the follows and the subs and the raids and bits. Please have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all when I see you. Take care.